Hey guys, Sticky Rice here. So we're going to continue on a bit of air hauler here from our main base in Phnom Penh. So we're on our way to Phuket to deliver some software. So it's going to be 2-3 trips back. Hope you guys enjoy it. If you do enjoy the video and things like that, just give it a little like. Or if you're interested, give it a little sub. It's free anyway. Alright, let's get going. Alright, we shall be doing this. Okay, let me turn on the air hauler too. And I'll just spawn into one of these. Let's start from here. Depart. We'll depart from here. Okay. Sticky Flight Company. That's us. We are the stickiest because we always deliver on time. And we never ever lose packages. Well, unless last time we actually had a bit of an issue, but shh. Okay, cargo flights. Cargo. Let me see. Flights. Accepted flights. Okay, I'm at 11%. So we'll fly this baby. We're in Phnom Penh and we shall start. Live time, live weather, guys. Also, guys, this is a fly along, so everyone can come and, you know, pop in and say hello. Everyone's welcome. So we'll be hopping back and forwards during Air Hauler 2 on my stream. But if you guys are interested in me doing any other streams, just let me know. Doing other flights, sorry. I do requests. If you are wanting me to do a, you know, like a long haul, just let me know in a few weeks so I can plan it out around the house. You know, I've got rules and regulations here. I'm with my partner. Okay, let's add some of these. That's looking better, isn't it? Screen set. Okay. Earlier I was streaming on Twitch and the issue was it kept going really slow for some reason. This is a test / air hauler too, so I'm trying to get from here to Phuket and return. Let's see what the issue is going to be. Okay, let's load up our computers. Okay, let's put that in there and maximum takeoff weight, yes. Okay, I'm 425 pounds overweight, but it's okay, we use extra runway today. And accept flight. And that's it. Let's get going to that place. Let's go to Phuket, guys. Okay, we're loaded up. Let's get some things started here. Alright, batteries, alternator, and that's, and we shall set it to, we cruise out to 33,000 feet today. Let's get up here. Okay, I'm setting the autopilot. Okay, 33,000 feet.
Pause system
there we go.
Test. Okay.
And our V speed. We will climb out of here 2,000 feet per minute. We're using the King Air, guys, if you guys haven't seen it. It's this beautiful livery. I like it because it looks very metallic-y. See that material? Look at it. And usually wait till dawn and things like that. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, got that set. And let's punch in the frequency as we start our engines. First, I just want to just making sure our ground. And straight up departure. Let's reset altimeter.
Sticky Fingers 222 with Whiskey request taxi for takeoff departing straight out.
Sticky Fingers 222 taxi to land hold short of runway runway 05 using taxiway
Okay, runway
Alpha.
05 in use.
Contact tower on 118.0 when ready.
Progress.
Taxiing hold short runway 05 using taxiway Alpha Sticky Fingers 222.
Okay, runway 05. So we'll go to Origin, Victor, Delta, 2Ps. That's Phnom Penh. And let's go to Phuket. I believe that airport code is VTSP. VTSP. Our departure, runway 05, we'll load that up. And our arrival will go to RLS runway 27. And we'll load that up. So that's all set. Our altimeter set. Let's get our engine started. Okay, let's get our mixture back to full. Our throttle. And okay, pitot heat. And let's get our taxi. Anti-ice nav beacon. There we go. Starting up. Awesome. It's going to be a crazy flight, guys. So let's see what's going to happen today. It's a bit of a rain here, but we'll get to our cruising altitude. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, quarter master off.
Oral warning, okay.
Okay, our engines too. And let's get a pushback, right? Alright, pushback. Flaps 1 for takeoff, trim set for takeoff. So I've got a cargo on board, or video games. That's where we're going. Let's enjoy it, guys.
This weird thing.
Alright, everything's ready, guys. Okay. And let's parking brake release and reverse. And look at our flaps, you can see them. Okay, runway 05, but it's back there, so we'll do a complete 180. And we'll stop here. Parking brake set. Alright. Let's go. Also, just want to thank 19 hours ago Simulation Fan 1988 to thank you for the subscription. Seriously, thank you. This is going to help the channel grow and spread the word of Sunrise Cambodia. Okay, taxiway Alpha. Take a right. So 420 pounds overweight, so I'm going to rotate at 110. Time to 3,000. Okay. You can feel that we're heavy. Let's take a look at the aircraft. How gorgeous this is.
and 10,000. He's laughing because we're not just high, we're like very bloody high. Come on, go down.
Oh no, it's a multi-stream. I think I did a mistake. That's alright. We'll test this out anyway. That's what it looks like. So anyone from SGM, I'm actually on my main YouTube channel. I think that's why the internet's going down a little bit, but I do have very good internet today here on Sunday, here in Sydney. Alright, here we go. Holding point. Okay, runway 05, we'll shell backtrack. And we'll just stop here. Alright, contact tower. 118.00. You can hear that in the background. That is Amplify AUS here. Just watching his stream. Great streamer.
Phnom Penh Tower sticky fingers 222 ready at runway 05 departing straight out.
Sticky fingers 222 QNH 29.9 1 wind com straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Alright, we're clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff runway 05 sticky fingers 222.
Okay. Runway to the left is clear. And to the right. So we'll continue. And I'll put me strobes on. Okay, time should be set when we get to the piano keys. That's right, folks. The piano keys. I will start the time from there. Here we go. So guys, just so you know, Tristan Amplify AUS is on. No, actually, why isn't it working? Something wrong. If it doesn't work, I'll have to stop the stream. Give me a second. Okay, we're on. So it is working. But this will probably be my last stream as a multi-streamer. Just a little test. Okay, local time in Phnom Penh. It is 07... Oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning now. No, that's incorrect. That's Zulu time. Okay, time in Sydney. Oh, so it's about 11 AM. Okay, runway 05. Let's turn around from here. That's right, folks. Runway 05. Okay, let's go to the... I assume it's to the... left. So guys, I do have YouTube and Twitch running at the same time. My internet's quite well today. Okay, let's turn around. As we turn, landing lights on, trim set for takeoff. Okay, here we go. Everyone ready? And seatbelts. Okay, reset altimeter. Here we go. Stabilizing. And let's go. Full power. Knots, 110. Let's slowly rotate. You are very heavy. Wow, there we go. Okay, now we can climb a bit. Get the best angle of climb. Gear up. And just watch our airspeed. 400. 700 feet climbing. And airspeed flaps up. Let's trim. Alright, let's go to... what's that place? Oh, what did I do here? Our GPS mode is active. And caution off. Taxi lights off.
Sticky fingers 222 leaving my
There's a riverside.
Frequency change approved.
And frequency change approved. On to next frequency. With VFR, so we'll be okay.
Phnom Penh Tower sticky fingers 222 frequency change.
Okay, we'll keep it at 2,000 feet per minute until 8,000. Alright, let's minimize our VMAP. Let's go to, not VMAP, 1200 feet per minute climbing, just increase our speed. Bring back the throttle just a bit. Yep, so now we're going to head through to south-southwest as we cruise to 33,000 feet. Sorry, I'm back, guys. Alright, 15,000 feet climbing, reset altimeter, looks like it. Okay, see on the map here. There you go, back to Centerville, we head across. And, yep, straight in approach again. Nice and easy. Okay, I'm just going to reduce my V speed now. Let's go to 1,000 feet per minute. Okay, oil pressure's at 133. Probably a little bit high, isn't it? Let's bring it back. Where's my... Yep, there we go. Check on the fuel here. Plenty. We should be able to have just enough for a return trip with about 40 minutes to spare. Okay, we've got 6 nautical miles to arrive to Sihanoukville. And it should be about an hour or so away from Thailand. We're going to fly over the Gulf of Thailand again. Oh, now it's daytime, I can figure out what these things do. Okay, that's a panel switch. So remember to switch when it's really dark. Because this actually lights up all the words, yeah. Oops. Okay, 21,600 climbing through. 173 knots. And let's reduce our V speed. Go to 800 feet per minute. Getting quite cold. Where's my heater? Okay, set them to auto. Yeah, auto. Yeah, it's gorgeous, just like a mirror. Hey, Biggest Smalls, what's happening, my friend? It's good, this one, eh? I really fell in love with it. This was on Flight Sim 2 where the it's on the first page. I want them to have this on the TBM, of course, as well. I can only find this one. See the reflection of the orange? There's even a toilet here, apparently. Let me turn around. Look at that. Ah, we're falling. Yes, we're about 10 minutes away from Sinukville, and then we're turning west-south towards Phuket. Wait a second. No worries, my friends. Let me know if you need more love. I have plenty of it in Sydney. I can do a flight because I've got cargo now. I can do this sort of one leg here, and then we can do something else if you're interested. I've already started since dawn this morning, before sunrise. I took off. I've carried already 500 kilograms of weight onto here. I got about 5-6 legs back and forwards in air hauler 2. I can do something else. What time is it in Sydney? 3:44. So this flight's about 1 hour away, and I know it's getting a little bit late there. 3 p.m. here. It's almost should be what, 11 o'clock, but it's still Saturday at your place. You're more than welcome to fly around. 9:30 p.m. Just past dinner time. Awesome. I've accidentally put this on double stream, so I'm streaming on the YouTube and the Twitch. So I can't put any music on. Grilled US New York strip. Oh, we can do that. Or are you talking about food? The New York strip. You're talking about beef, right? Oh yes. If you are talking about food, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's the one. It's quite expensive here in Australia for the New York strip, but delicious. And the only way to cook it, the best way, it's either over a charcoal fire. Maybe a bit of pepper sauce or Diane sauce. $20 stiff. Also, $20 per person. Or for two of us. Okay, 2 of us. That's a good price, man. That's really good price. For the New York, that's about $32 per person. And that doesn't include the sauces. I know, making me hungry, man. some food to eat. Oh, good news! My neighbor downstairs, she's making beef jerky, Asian style, man, and now she's selling them to everyone. Freshly made beef jerky. Oof. I already bought like, yeah, $20 worth of beef jerky. It will last me through the week. I hope I don't get beef poisoning. I bought too much. Okay, 29,000 climbing, 150 knots. Let's reduce my V speed to, let's go to 700 feet per minute. Get more power. We've got to watch the pressure here. It's quite high for some reason. The pressure's 130. Although if you have a problem, the airport's just here in Sihanoukville. Oh, man. You notice after you eat, when you burp, you can taste your food again? Oh, yes. And it reminds you to brush your teeth later. So, Biggie Smalls, how'd you have your steak this time? Do you like it well done? Medium well? Medium? Medium rare? Rare? Blue? And what sort of size did you have? Oh, rare, yes. That would have been extremely tender. Now, the secret of a good steak cooking rare is to leave it, like once you cook it, just leave it on near a barbecue area, like for about 10 minutes. And then like the pretty much relaxes. And then you chew into it. Yum. Salt, pepper, and garlic. That's the way. Here in Australia, we actually like to use mix a bit of gravy and cream. But you can make a mushroom sauce. So what you do is you fry your onions and garlic, then you chuck your mushrooms with extra butter, and then you put the gravy and cream together until it thickens. Delicious. Oh, and also a bit of beef stock, the powder. But you can add your peppercorns as well to it, make it peppery. Oh, absolutely, because I actually used to work at the pub in the bistro. I figured out their recipe. And that sauce is actually quite nice just to have it with, if you have some hot chips or French fries, whatever you call it. You just dip it. Alright, 7 nautical miles out. Once we turn, we'll be turning, I would say, 255. Yeah, no worries, Big Smalls. Do what you have to do. I'm addicted to mushrooms badly too. All sorts of mushrooms. Let's just hope that that storm that was near Thailand goes away. But I think it is getting better. Hopefully it is getting better. Let's see. Okay, 50 seconds away. And let's turn shortly. Let's look outside. It's not a big turn, but there's that cabin pressure again. We'll ignore that. New York steak's making me hungry now. Let's just take a little squeeze. baby. It's making me crazy. Every time. Oh, man. This incredible, tasty, perfect hand-served New York strip is easier than you may think it is. But you have to buy that grill with that grill thing. And you have to keep it moist with rosemary. Medium rare. Yeah, that's the way. 15 minutes to cook. Yeah, you have to put giant cloves of garlic in it. See, that's how you season like that, and you just rub on. Rub as much seasoning as you can on that. Don't get hungry, people. So I think Biggie Smalls has it like medium. Oh, rare. That's the one. This is medium. Medium well. So if you have a steak like this, I would say you cook less than a minute on each side, and then you have it rare. So the outside will look like this, but the inside will be juicy, juicy, juicy. So you can have it with, oh, not rice, you don't put rice in it. Oh, you can, depends on what culture you're from. Oh, you can, I think the South Americans will do something like that. But usually, like, you know, some types of salads, maybe an egg on top, mashed potatoes, steamed veggies as well. Oh yes. Okay, reached 33,000 feet, guys. We're sorry to interrupt the show for some breaking news. We have reached 33,000. Let's put you back on. King Air. From Beechcraft. Okay, how's our... Okay, oil pressure's dropping, which is good. Okay, 129, it's slowly going down, the pressure. Oil temperature is 29 degrees Celsius, fuel flow 38. Let's ignore the cabin oxygen mask. Can I open this? No, I can't. Okay, now we're heading towards Thailand. We're going to fly over the Gulf of Thailand. And it's about 1 hour, 6 minutes, 314 nautical miles to run. You know, Biggie Smalls was talking about the New York steak. Maybe we should fly over New York, actually. Since there's less COVID restrictions, it's easier. Oh, look at the wingtips. Wingtips. Gorgeous. I just want to say a big thank you whoever made this delivery. Man, this is gorgeous. That's my little favourite island downstairs. I told you guys earlier, the Korong and Korong Salong. And Saracen Bay is in, see that bay within that small island? That's the spot you want to head to. And there is ferries between the two islands. What you want to do is get the little long tail boat go around the cove, and just before you get to, there's a little island between them two, and there's like a little fishing village out there. It's a definitely must visit. I think they call it Moipe Bay. We're cruising at 33. See, now these islands I've never been to. It's just too long by boat. When you come to think of it, yeah, this one's too long. And some of these are actually private beaches and islands. You know what that means.
Just gonna get more water from the fridge.
Ohio! Ohio. 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 Sorry. Ugh. Been in the sun, you can see I've gone brown again. It's gonna be summer in Sydney. Unfortunately, I've got a feeling that this year's gonna be a bit of a firestorm. I don't think they've actually done enough back burning here in Australia, unfortunately. Yeah, 160, okay, we're at 33. I'm on pressure. We're okay. And the stream, I think, is okay for now. See how we go. Got it, Jettison, my friend. No worries, man. Yeah, okay, do what you have to do. It is Saturday night here for you in the States, and I hope you have a good one. What's your plans anyway, Biggie Smalls, for the weekend? It's 9:30 tonight. Oh, no worries, Biggie Smalls. You know what, Biggie Smalls, I was thinking, you and Ghost are in charge of the Discord, so if you want to create some extra things on there, it's up to you. Yeah, so, because I'm really struggling with Discord myself. I don't know how to create bots and all these weird stuff on there. But if you guys want to create little things in there, you're more than welcome. Where is my Discord anyway? I always keep forgetting to turning it on. There it is. Guys, this is a great communication and sharing photos. Speaking of photos. Ooh, Romeo 9, guys. He's flying somewhere. I don't know where he is. Check out my diet. I couldn't buy a full-size pie, so I bought small little ones. Okay, I got Romeo 9 flying. Looking on the chat here. Yeah, this is my dog in Cambodia, Angie. This is our little motorbike that we used to. If you ever travel to Cambodia, you don't really need a car. Just always hop around in motorbikes. This is in Sinopville. And see the little dog on the left. That was him. This is my work. My office was in here, and that's the pier. And then these guys, they are the... Oh, they're both captains of boats and stuff. And since it was Friday night over there, we got drunk. Good memories. Yeah, see, that's my cup down there. Vodka and orange juice, I survived it. The bottle was actually Russian vodka bottle, 700 mils, only cost me about $3 US. So I got a bit carried away there. Good times. Yeah, that's me in 2008 in Cambodia. I was really into sort of DJing and things like that back then. That's not me, of course. I was a bartender. That's me in... Do you remember when I fly over Cambodia into that giant lake? That's actually in that lake. You get these boats for about $5. Me in the tuk-tuk, going to the waterfall. There's the ATR 72, flying up between the cities. And that's on the island. Back City. Captain Kern. Captain Kern. Yeah, the Airbus A340-600. Look at that from Sydney. Sadly, there isn't any more of that. This was the last Airbus A340-600 of Thai Airways. And that's me coming back. I think that's Charlie 10 gate. Yeah, this is our last flight. In air hauler. Had a couple of people here. And that's Biggie Smalls landing on that weird island. But he did it. Oh, that's a long road there. Good on you, Biggie Smalls. Grubber, I think he flew past. He was actually in the 747, keeping up with me in the small aircraft. Yeah, that was him. That guy's a really good pilot. He knows how to formation fly. Yeah, this is Max Scorpius. Look at this photo. At night of 787 flying in overcast. Yes, yes, you? Yes? Me too. Actually, I want to see the video. Okay, what aircraft is that? 1984, guys. This is 1984. Only be 2 years old and I was still in Brazil. Okay, 160 knots. And our ground speed, 293, 160. Perhaps a headwind, maybe? We're almost there. Look at that, the Qantas 747. Oh, no, no. Is that a Pan Am? Look at that, Pan Am, guys. SP. The 90s was the best for me watching aeroplanes. See, this is Ghost Communities, the aircraft, types of aircraft he likes to fly. Classic liveries, vintage. It's not the Biggie Smalls. I don't know where he finds these amazing liveries on this. Here we go, we have another Max Scorpius. Look at this. That giant orb on top. It's got good energy, see? And yes, guys, the world is flat. Imagine that. Ah, yes, I remember Antarctica flight. I purchased the Antarctica Part 1. It's actually really nice. It's worth it. And yes, of course, US community, he likes to test these new types of aircraft at the airport. The Titanic. There's another one. Yeah, you showed me this aircraft. You reckon that's real? Big Ghost Miner. Ah, roll now. There he is. Where was this one? This was one was from when we went to Hobart to Hobart to Antarctica on my first trip, but I didn't have the mod at all. And yes, the Concorde. I got a feeling that Biggie Smalls will be Biggie Small, sorry, Ghost Community will be testing this out. And he's getting the 747-200 edition this week. Ooh, always good vibes, guys. Always, always. Yeah, this is the photo I took after work. On the way back home, I was 10 minutes out from home. And that was on the way, oh, that was before the storm. And I was at home. And guys, can't wait till the Tomahawk comes out, of course. This was a very common training aircraft to fly around in Sydney. They had this type, and they had the Beechcraft Skipper. That's the one I trained in. They are similar, but I know how to fly this. I've got hundreds of hours in this aircraft. The rego is Victor Hotel Sierra Kilo Foxtrot. Ah yes, my first trip with Ghost Miner. Antarctica. He's a brave person to fly this aircraft. I was nervous, so I just took the King Air, because I kind of knew how to fly it during the time. This is what I want, guys. We got the Xbox and things like this. Ghost Miner sent this. Check out this bad boy. You got the landing gear here, all switches. You have the other dials here. I think that's the flap settings. And it looks really light and stable. It's definitely better than the Airbus, I think. Biggie Smalls. Let's see his picture. Biggie Smalls. I can't remember what this was. I'm trying to read some of the names in the background. See, he always finds his liveries. Look at this. It's a livery of a map. Night flying. It's gorgeous. Another one from Ghost Miner. Check out this aircraft. Not bad, eh? Simple. Extremely simple. And that's right, folks. You want one? It's got vitamins in there. I've actually been in this aircraft in the real world with the Argentina Airlines. Ah, there's my photos when my camera used to work. It does work. Let's see if I can. No photos? Doesn't it work? Okay, that's alright. There's an approach there. And that's on their way to the... There's the runway just out here. Yeah, right, hey, my flight instructor, my first flight instructor. Rest his soul. Good man. I don't know what type of aircraft this is, but I've seen it in the couple of movies, Air America. Everyone knows this one. And for those firefighters. Who remembers this? Especially the ones who live around the Los Angeles area or the West Coast. Elvis, they call him. The Elvis. Ah, memories. This one was from, I believe, that gentleman in the world travel. He is called Meerkat. Haven't seen him in a while. Hope he's okay. Meerkat, if you're watching this video. Just wondering where you are. But I have a feeling that he wants me to jump into, he hasn't said nothing, into the fighter jets. Yeah, that's that strange jet that Ghost Community showed me. Freaking awesome. And I do have this aircraft. I ended up purchasing it. But the problem with my thing, the control columns don't work with this extra, or with these aircraft in Flight Sim 2020, the add-ons. Ah, there he is, look at this. This is pups. Meerkats. Look at that, see it. Who's there? This has some good vibes, I like this. Right, more vibes here. See, another one from Biggie Smalls. Look at this livery. In the citation. Oh guys, you can use a controller, but you have to really make sure you can assign some things. Oh, but look where he landed. Oh no. There's my groovy flight back then during the storm. Look at my old picture. Handsome fellow, isn't he? Can you smell the age? It's good. Yeah, this is what the Ghost Community he's making. You can see on here what he's created. Some good overlays for anyone streaming. I definitely recommend to connect with Ghost Community. I'll send a link here for those who are in Twitch world. Let me see. Here we go. So you actually fly this in X-Plane 11, guys. That's a big one. Do you know you can actually, from the fuselage, walk into the wings and get to the back of the engines? Now that I didn't know. Oh, that was me at the Burning Man in the 747. Memories. Okay, so let me see how far I am in a second. Okay, 34 minutes out, 170 nautical miles. Uh-oh. That's not good. Greenpeace sold. Greenland sold. Our biggest smalls approach. Check out this photo. How sexy is that? Look at those tiny little islands. Look at this airport. I would say if he's landing on this runway, if you had to misapproach left-hand circuit, you would do not want to go right at all. Gorgeous TBM. Okay. That's how he does it. This is the approaches that Biggie Small does. It's crazy, but he's, you know, he actually lands it 10 times better than me. I reckon he can land it under 100 FPS. Oh, my livery. I created this one. I didn't. I got someone to create that. My Singapore TVM. Actually, I can send that to Biggie Smalls, actually. But that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Let's go to the... Let's see if I can copy this on. Okay, we'll go to the me folder. No, can't open that. E drive. Download. Oh man, where's my TBM gone? There has to be a TBM somewhere. Burning Man. Beechcraft. Uh-oh. My TBM's not here. Please be here. Oh no. GA livery. Please be here. No. Electra, drinks, diamond. Oh, what? I've got 2 King Air folders. Ah, TBM liveries. Ah, this is the one. I'm going to copy this. See if I can send it on Discord to Biggie Smalls. Where is he? I'm gonna copy it here. Biggie Smalls. And upload a file. I've tried to upload a file. Why can't I open share files? That's okay, never mind. I will send it to him a different way. Oh, what's this? Nav 1, Nav 2. intercom. Standby radio, cancel. Flight plan. Nav 1 frequency. Ah, that's how it works. Cool. Comms nearest airport. NDB. None. Main menu. Map. Gotta make sure there's no icing on here. I think we're okay. I'm just watching Amplify US. Big shout out to you. Hopefully it's working. He's live now, guys. He's doing approaching the Airbus A320. Crazy weather. You can hear him. I'll try to find him on Twitch. Give me a second. Get ready. There he is. Here he is. Watch his approach.
Yeah, we were like high on profile
Take a
and
squiz
low
of
on
this.
profile, but in general, not too bad to be honest. Like the plane kind of did what it
How he
was supposed
got to
do
this airport, you should have
laterally,
seen
and
it
I just
earlier.
had to,
I do recommend to
make
watch
the
his video.
vertical speed match the chart. Not too bad, but I am looking forward to having good VNav in this plane for fly-by-wire, which allegedly should
Check
be
out this
coming
approach.
at some point
Here's
soon.
touchdown.
All right, here we go.
I've got subtitles.
100. Down. Reverses.
Okay, rating
Oh,
lands.
windy.
Minus 115. That's really good.
Oh
Awesome.
man, we almost overshot that one, didn't we? Stow the reverses. Made it.
Whoa, baby.
Very nice.
Whoa, baby.
And those wipers off because they're so bloody annoying. Iggy, you won the landing rate competition. Very nice. Brake fan to come on.
How's that landing,
Here,
guys?
And we will turn our lights and stuff off.
Now that's some landing. Okay, 127 to run. I'd say at 110 nautical miles I'll start descending. So I'm only at 33,000. I'll say when I get close to that land here, I'll start descending at 1,200 feet per minute. And it's usually a beautiful approach. Check this clouds, man. Whoa, baby clouds. Oh, what's going on here? I'm frozen. Hello. Camera's not working. Hello? Camera's not working. I got my... Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I forgot to shave. Got to shave for work tomorrow. There he is. Where are they? Okay, in about 5 minutes, we'll start descending. That's 5 minutes, folks. 5 minutes. Exactly. What do you think about that? Oh, that's what I forgot to... I actually want to create a, you know, like a custom-made aircraft. Extra engine power, all sorts of little gizmos with it. You can have it standard, but sometimes you want to do it up. I actually want to put a horn on it, just in case I get a bit of a fly rage with some of the AI pilots. Alright, in about 3 minutes we'll start descending. Alright guys, let's make our descent now. Let's get back into the cockpit. Our flight deck. Here we go. Just hopefully it starts going down. Okay, V speed. Let's descend. Power, altitude, speed trim. That's if you're not using the autopilot. I'm going to set this to 5,000. Okay, 5,000 feet. Oh, awesome! Thank you. I finally got me a. Oh man, sugarcane juice. Anyone had sugarcane? Oh yeah. Show you on the screen in a second. If my camera works. Ah, computer slow. That's strange. I'll keep the camera off. Got a feeling it's an internet issue. Okay, checking the camera test. Quite slow. I think from here we'll call it a full stop. There'll be a couple of issues. I don't know what it is. There'll be a couple of issues. Ah, it's doing that thing again. Although, the simulator's working, which I'm happy. I'm gonna drink sugarcane juice, delicious. Hold on. Okay, 200 knots. Alright, no contact with the ground. There we go. We could fly back actually. What time is it? 4:30. Let's test out the camera. Hello, hello. Okay, so I had an issue. Streamlabs OBS. If we make it a full screen on a different screen, what happens is that it goes laggy. Okay. It's alright, people. Okay, 4,800, 24,000 descending, 210 knots. Let's pull back the power. You know, good. Let's head back to Phnom Penh. Go drop off the cargo and land in Phnom Penh. Should be all in good time. I should try to complete this. You can see here on the map. I'll show you. Okay, my first flight that I did there, I've only completed 11%. So that means 11%. So I have to go like 9 times back and forward. But the good thing is, you know how much money I'm going to get? Like, at least $150,340. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's working, the Twitch. Someone's watching. Hold on. Someone sent something? Amplify AUS? Yes. If that just came on. Yeah, so, okay, we'll head back to Phnom Penh after here. We'll drop it off. And I'll let you guys enjoy the approach. Look at the beautiful rain. I absolutely love it. Biggie Smalls was here. Look at this. I've seen some of his crazy approaches with this crazy weather. Oh, seatbelts. Making sure our cargo is okay. What do you think, boy? Hey, what do you reckon? What do you think? What about you? You okay? Okay, no worries. Just checking if you're awake. It's alright. Windscreen wipers. Hey, camera check. Hello, hello. That's -1. Let's see if we've got any icing. Oh man, I probably won't be able to make it back. I might have to spend one night in Phuket and then try it again for tomorrow. Let's watch our airspeed. Let's bring it back. I'm going to get down to 2,700. Currently at 14,000. Reset the altimeter. 2983. Whoa. Oh man. There's no way around this. Best way to do it is just reduce your speed in case you don't want to hit any crazy turbulence. We'll see how this approach is, and then we should be able to make it back to what we'll try. If there's no winds in these clouds, hopefully we're okay. Watch our 160 knots, that's okay, good approach. And our air, let me see our oil pressure, 127, 31, both sides, 33, 34, fuel flow. Okay, let's get it to rich. 42. I'll see, that can be dangerous with that mountain just on top of the cloud there. Alright guys, tighten up your seatbelts, put your drinks away. Okay, cockpit, let's get safe. Okay, 192 knots, let's bring back the power.
Landing gear.
You want to stay at a medium to low airspeed here. See if we get any up and down drafts. Eight degrees, we're okay. We're probably no icing, but I've got to be careful for hail. Okay, 10,000. Yeah, there's rain down there. Look at that mist. Oh, look at that. Hopefully my camera works. Let me try it again. Oh, come on, overlay photo. What's wrong with you? Okay. Doesn't work. Okay, 8,000. And I might decrease my V speed. Go to 400 feet per minute. And a bit more power, mixture full. Yeah, there's a rain, you can see it. Okay, 700 feet per minute. Okay, distance 3.4 nautical miles, 7,000. Let's increase our V speed to get down a bit faster. 700 feet per minute. And 180 knots, 6,000. And let's get down a lot faster.
Landing gear.
let's get our landing lights and taxi lights. Anti-ice is on. Alright, here comes the rain. It's patchy showers. Okay, we'll level off here. So let's increase our speed, keep it at 150. Just about to go on to final, join the runway. And here's the rain. Okay, bring back the power. Approach mode, landing lights is on, mixture full, our fuel's good, 21 degrees Celsius, 80% humidity. And landing gear. Stage 1 flaps. Wow, look how low those clouds are. That's what we'll try to do. Try land and drop off the cargo and then take off straight away. The rain. 120 full flaps and a bit of power. Pitch back to 100. Contact with the ground, so we're okay. Runway not in sight. $110.
500.
Minimums.
There's the outer marker.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Touchdown. Slow here. Let's get our flaps up. Alright, let's head back to Phnom Penh and drop off some cargo just in our little base here. And let's get our strobes, landing lights off. Oh, cool. Parking brake is set. And let's cut off our mixture. And mixture and feather. Idle. Okay, beacon lights off. And taxi lights. Okay, switch. Okay, we made it here. I'm gonna offload some of the cargo here. Let me see. Here we go, we'll go to unload that. So now it's 21% done. We'll go pick up some more cargo, but we'll do that tomorrow. Like, we'll fly back to Phnom Penh and then we'll continue the flight tomorrow. Alright, we're nice and empty here. Might get some fuel here. We'll continue the flight. I'm gonna get the fuel truck. Okay, I've ordered the fuel truck. Just over here, isn't he? Okay, back to 100% fuel. Alright, let's head back to Phnom Penh. Alright, let's get to our cruising altitude back today. Let's go to 35,000. Get above the storm on the way back. So I think this time we'll depart from the other runway. The winds have changed. Okay, flight program. And we'll go here. Remove waypoint. Remove waypoints. VTSP. Destination. Program. And our departure. Okay, let's get our engine started. Okay, mixture. There we go. Portion off. Okay. We'll depart runway 09. So that's the other way. And I'll approach runway 23. Let's load that one. Okay, 17,000 climbing. Let's go to 35,000. Got no one here but my dog. Angie's back. Isn't that right, boy? Okay, let's head back there. Okay, set it to 35. Our V speed climbing out. Let's go to 2,000 feet per minute. As much as we can. And GPS mode is... There we go, GPS mode. 2,000 feet. Nav mode. We got everything set here. Alright, got disco lights on. It's all here set. 100%. Flaps. Alright, here we go. We're clear. To the right. Clear left. Okay, parking brake is disconnected. And let's go. Okay, we're clear. Let's continue. Reset altimeter, runway 09 of departure, 2,000 feet per minute climbing. Okay, no one's on final. We'll do a rolling takeoff. Oh, did I just see an X? Okay, rolling takeoff. We're cleared. Let's get our strobe lights on. Oh yeah, look at that wind. You'll see it when I line up with the runway. Alright, seatbelts guys. Good luck. Check out the windsock shortly. Beautiful. Alright. Rolling takeoff. Landing lights. Okay. 20% engine. Alright, here we go guys. 3, 2, 1, takeoff. Full power. Trim set. Time set. 80 knots. And let's rotate.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Gear up.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Lower the nose a bit. Let's get some airspeed here. Let's get to 140, flaps up. The outer marker's going off. Thank you. Should be clear. Alright, flaps up. Get out taxi. What's that? ITT. Okay, so that means bring it back. Just the V speed. Now we'll climb out of here. 1,500 feet per minute. I think there's no way to get around this, guys. We have to do it. We have to. Okay, here we go, back in the cockpit. 190, airspeed's good. Let's climb at 1300 feet per minute. Slowly getting there, look at that engine power. Okay, back to 134, so we've got to cut down the power a bit. Maybe the torque a bit more. 1, 2, 1, 2. And keep the seatbelt on for a while, guys. Oh my goodness. I'm getting some bad clouds now. Let's get back in the cockpit for a second. Okay, it's glitching a bit, but not too bad. I think we're doing okay. How's my stream doing? You know, actually, I wanted to make a base somewhere here. I'll show you on the map. Somewhere a bit more west, I think. I don't know. Because I'm in the center. Should I possibly make a base somewhere in the Philippines? Not the international airport. They charge a lot of money. Maybe in Brunei. No. Wish I could move the map. Oh, I can't. But I can zoom out. Okay. That's where we're headed. You can see it on the screen. I want to check out these islands here. I think there's a job here somewhere. Where would be a good spot? Actually, maybe somewhere in Indonesia. Because then that way I can hit maybe the top of Australia. Or you know what? I'll try the Philippines. I do like the little islands out there. It's really good. Okay, 16,000 climbing. Alright, that's going to reduce my V-speed to 1,000 feet per minute. I'll keep this map out here. Okay, we're an hour 48 minutes currently, but once we get to our cruising altitude, it looks like we should be just less than an hour. So going back over the Gulf of Thailand again. Just got to keep an eye on that pressure. 94. See what happens if I bring it back. Still climbing. I think the stream now, I think you watched my previous stream on Twitch, not on YouTube. I've been having issues with the flight sim has been lagging quite a lot. But I think I solved it by changing my Streamlabs from using the CPU, and now I'm balanced between both. Oh, Tanner, is that you there? Thank you for the follow, my friend. If you're there, just say hello in the chat. And I'll give you a little introduction. Thank you, Tanner, for the follow, my friend. I'm going to have a little party. This is for you, Tanner. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a party for Tanner. Just be careful, there are lasers in your eyeballs. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I've been watching a bit of, yeah, I'm currently, Kristen said I'm watching his stream, but we can watch it together on both. Actually, Tanner, you're flying, aren't you? Give me a second. Let me go on Tristan's, let me see. I'll see if I can see your aircraft on
I'm
his
gonna be
stream.
starting. Oh, sorry guys. I'm gonna be starting descent soon.
Oh, Cloud did the same. You guys going through some crazy stuff in New Zealand. That's actually a very good place to do some air hauling.
And we've already been cleared for descent, so we'll be starting descent very
That's
soon.
pretty good. Oh, this looks like mountains that Tristan's going to hit. Gotta message him. He's ascending. Are you in the mountains? No. Watch out for the mountains.
You guys are doing pretty well to keep up. Good.
We're in the same weather. I'm just going through it.
Okay. We are good.
Okay, let's go drone mode.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, what's that?
Is that me or him? Oh, give me a second.
We got a fire, everyone. An engine fire.
Oh no.
Okay. Engine
Mayday.
2 fire. Thrust lever 2 idle. Engine master 2
Oh no.
off.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tristan has an engine fire. SHI something, I don't want to swear too
Engine
much.
2 fire push button push. Ah, panic! Panic stations! Push.
Oh bugger.
And Agent 1 after 2 seconds, 1 second, press
I'll
discharge.
continue my flight, we're just gonna watch him, what he does here.
Discharge.
Wow.
Agent 2 after 4, 3, 2, 1. Discharge. Engine 2 shut down. If no fuel leak, no fuel leak imbalance monitor, TCAS mode selector, TA, avoid icing conditions.
Shit.
Okay. Clear the first ECAM.
Avoid icing conditions.
And we need to set thrust
Too
level
late.
1 to flex MCT. And we need to start descending. We've been cleared to descend anyway down to 250, so that's what we're going to do.
I hope my aircraft's okay. Let me check.
Christchurch Control, New Zealand 2127, pan. We have engine troubles. We are commencing our descent. We'll still be heading to Wellington.
Oh no. Poor Tristan, guys. If you guys are not on Tristan's Amplifier AUS, name's Tristan, I'll send a link. Oh, that's
What
Biggie
fun.
Smalls as well. Follow this guy. And also, where is it? Yeah, Amplifier AUS. Oh man. What altitude is that?
Okay, we're in the storm. Descend 1000 H, QNH 1101, New Zealand 2127.
Alert cabin.
Copy that, 1001, New Zealand 2127.
I got alert then to alert
You
cabin.
should catch up, yeah. Basically, what will happen now is we'll descend hard. True, actually, we should turn the seatbelt signs on, stick your ice, and alert the cabin. We better do a bing bong, hadn't we?
Oh, I forgot the bing bong. Amplifier, yes, it's got this one. You press exclamation mark. You put bing bong.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, as you may have seen out of the windows on the right-hand side of the aircraft, we are having some engine troubles, but not to worry. The A320neo aircraft that you're traveling on board today is more than capable of flying on one engine, and we're already on our descent down into Wellington.
And collected.
Please take your seats with your seatbelts fastened, and the cabin crew
Calm and
will
collected.
give you further advice shortly.
Very professional.
Land ASAP, air bleed elec hydraulics. Get the APU ready to go as well.
Oh, it's ice and conditions.
Thanks, Sticky. Wow, look at that cloud tunnel.
Yeah,
Very
I
cool.
see. I think we passed that through just
I feel like we're descending
way
a
on our
little bit
first
hard
stream
here.
before
Like
today.
it's trying to maintain its speed when it only has one engine. We're down 240 now. We'll just basically be. You missed your start of descent.
okay, 25,000. I might just increase my throttle just a bit more. Okay, we should get to put on pen. Okay. Okay, 25,000 feet climbing.
It's all good. Engine failure is under control, Magic Turtle. To be honest, it shouldn't be too bad. The bleed here is okay. Checking the electrics page. Gen 2 is obviously off. So what we would do now that we're all under control and we've informed ATC, we're going to start the APU. That means that if we were to lose engine 1, then we still have electrical power in the aircraft. Kind of gives us a
I
head
say, guys,
start
make sure
should
APU's
anything
on when
else
you get
go
an
wrong.
engine failure, just in case
And
you have
obviously
both.
we're not burning fuel from engine 2 now, so we can get away with an
Oh,
APU
crossfeed.
burning a little bit of fuel. Interestingly, when they're flying on one engine and an APU,
Possibly
they actually burn
cross-feed
more fuel,
fuel.
than when they're flying on two engines. Because the aircraft is now going to have to crab.
Oh, look at that view that's got there. That's like ours early on the approach.
Interesting, Sticky Eyes. We should be good.
Maybe to keep it balanced.
APU gen should fire up for electrical system 2.
This one makes it
Crossfeed
interesting.
to keep it balanced.
Tristan makes it really good content.
Interesting.
So this is why I always watch his stream. He's very
Shouldn't
detailed
it do
too.
auto crossfeed?
He knows every little bit about the
Or
overhead
would you turn it
panel.
on?
So I pretty much just know half of it.
Yeah, huge fuel usage because, yeah, that crab. Alright, hydraulic systems. Hydraulics green are
So it's
functional,
descending
obviously.
2,000 feet per
Hydraulics
minute.
blue are
Hope he's
functional.
okay.
And yellow are functional because the power transfer unit has kicked in. So we're just going to keep our eyes on that one. We could, if
I'll send another link to
PTU failed
Tristan's
as well, then
stream,
we could
guys.
start the electric hydraulic pump.
Let's show some love and support to him.
And we would be okay there, but we don't need to do that just yet. Alright. Avoid icing conditions. If severe ice, accretion, minimum speed, VLS plus 10. Dot maneuver with care. Landing distance procedures apply. Cat 3 single only.
Okay, gonna
Inoperative systems, wing anti-icing.
500 feet per minute.
Cat 3 dual, engine 2 bleed, PAX 2, main galley, and Gen 2. There you go.
That's our
Straight
fuel's
lining
going
into
in.
the ILS. Well, you're pretty sure you're going to get there quicker than us then.
Oh man.
You're still behind us.
The clouds
Obviously,
look the
it's still
same
spinning,
in Asia
right? Because
where
it's
I
got
am.
air at 390 knots flowing through it. But with no fuel being injected, there's no thrust coming out of the road. Clearly. Yeah, interestingly, like the plane can still fly an ILS on just one engine. That's how good the A320neo's systems are. Let's hope for a
Oh
nice
man, he's in
landing
the same
here
storm clouds
on
as us.
one engine.
He's hitting the heart of it
What
now.
add-on?
Just getting a 72 knot
What do you
crosswind.
mean, what add-on? A firm landing with one engine. Yeah, I'm guessing it will be a firm landing. This is just the A32NX. Oh, this is the A32NX fly-by-wire. I can easily give you a link to that. Here you go. Right, we're in the clouds now, and it's a bit sketchy.
It looks like his
Going
the
through
crosswind is actually reducing to about 30. It's gusting.
QNH,
About from 25 to 38.
Confused by the terrain button. Oh, this is the experimental version. Yeah, I prefer the experimental because it means that we can fly a much better flight plan. Drive the bus, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for your 49 prediction. Not sure if you're aware, but we have only one engine, so a 49 landing with one engine would be quite good. As you can see, it's all good though.
5023, sorry. Passing flight level 179 for flight level 370.
I just find the plane really good. Look at that. Might be very panicky.
And our controller has changed. William finally got a break. Poor guy controlling the whole of the country for pretty much all day. But yeah, we've now got Connor. We'll nail it. We'll see. We'll see. We hope so. Alright, so we've got... Let's try and get this chart up on here. Wellington approach chart forward 5 Alpha. It's shown. We need to be 6,000 omdocs, which is still 20 miles away. We should request further descent, I think. Christchurch Control, New Zealand 2127, requesting further descent.
Is it 2127? Contact Wellington approach 119.
Over to Wellington approach 119.3, New Zealand 2127. Over to Wellington approach. Wellington Tower is also on 118.8. So we'll get that ready. There we go. Okay. Wellington approach. New Zealand 2127 Pan aircraft. We're maintaining 11,000.
Last station.
New Zealand 2127.
New Zealand 2127, Wellington approach below, copy the fan. You can see by the star profile through the thing. And when you're ready, let me know on the nature of your thing.
Yay! Confused about the chart. It says, yeah, I think the McDo is not quite right. Descend via the star 2,000 feet, New Zealand 2127. Although it's 6,000 on docks, right? So we'll see how we go with these. Probably want to maintain 5 there. Cool. And Wellington approach, New Zealand 2127. Nature of the issue is that we lost power to engine number 2 and we'll be landing on one engine only, no thrust reversers.
Yeah, 2127, copy that, thank you. Descent is unrestricted, cleared ILS doing an approach from Wellington.
Unrestricted descent cleared ILS DME approach runway 34, sorry, New Zealand 2127. I was like 3437. Hey guys, you sticking pretty close there, I think. Can't see because of the clouds, but alright, we're going to have auto brakes medium, although we're going to use maximum manual braking. The auto brake max doesn't do anything when we are landing, it's only for projected takeoff. So the max we've actually got when we land an A320 is maximum
I would probably
manual
use
braking. So,
max braking.
we're going to do that when we land. Obviously we can't use the thrust reversers because we've only got one operational engine. So if we start reversing with one engine, then we're going to end up spinning in a circle on the runway.
Okay, oxygen is low. Where are we off to? Oh, we're just heading back. We just departed from Phuket, and now we're heading back to
At
Phnom Penh.
Wards. You're at Wards.
How are you, my
Okay.
friend? Welcome.
So
Welcome
you're
back.
only about,
How you been, man?
what is it?
How's your
8
Sunday?
miles
Where you
behind
are?
us?
Bravo Lima Mike, you can contact Christchurch, control now.
Yeah, I'm just watching. I think you're following him too, aren't you? The Amplifier US is having an emergency approach in New Zealand.
I'm just coming up to Salty.
Actually, I'm actually learning how to use the A320 properly. Because I do want to get the NX
We'll
version,
be able to wind this all the way
but I don't know
down
all
to
the switches.
2,000 now. Wow. Sun through the clouds and in the storm. This is crazy weather.
Just got
And
power
only
back.
one engine. Very fun. And the rain's coming too.
Oh, was there okay, Aussie, man? Oh, do you have a power outage?
I hope the
Oh my goodness.
flight crew weren't like cooking someone's lunch.
Is that because it's hot down there?
the main galley.
Tango Foxtrot request because you changed your master in your call.
Charlie Tango Foxtrot, local traffic 1.
Okay, I'll minimize this for a second. Yeah, Aussie, you can see that I'm streaming on both. I'm just testing it out. See if it's actually working. Yeah, they were fixing the lines and snake. For sakes, we need the heat. Yeah, it's just hot. Sydney's current temperature, it reached 29, but it was quite humid. This morning I ended up going to the gym like really early and about 5, 6 in the morning. By the time I got to the gym, you don't need a jumper or anything. It's actually got hot. I've got a feeling I know what kind of summer we're going to have here in Australia. This is pray there's no bushfires. Apparently the West Coast, when it was summer there, they copped some really bad fires. Oh, it's cool where you are, no worries, but yesterday was hot. Okay. Do you have a swimming pool where you are? Maybe I can come over for a swim. Or if you've got a river or somewhere, maybe a beach. Because where I currently live, it's about a 40-minute drive to one of the beaches. I don't go to Bondi. Too crowded, no parking. I like to drive south. Just past maybe Wollongong.
Pan situation.
Oh, and you found me also on the Facebook. Thanks for that. Yeah, I like your tattoo on your hand, buddy. How long ago did you get that? I was thinking of getting a tattoo, but it's so expensive in Australia, man. Very expensive. Why'd they charge so much? Wow, Aussie's beach is at the end of our street. Okay, just send me your GPS coordinates and I'll be there every weekend on summer. Oh, 4 years ago. Did it actually hurt to put it on your wrist? Because that's where the bones are. Okay, it looks like he's getting low.
You see anything?
Let's see what altitude
Okay.
he's at. Give me a second.
So
rid of
how
the
was the
subtitles.
Q400 in X-Plane? I know
Alright.
I've
He's at
caught
3,000
some
feet.
of other streamers flying it today, and it looks really good. A bit
You know, Aussie, I actually wanted
the
to
old Airbuses and Boeings
move
that
close
we're
to a
all used
beach,
to.
but my partner wants to, you know, still live in Sydney. I think if I end up moving to the into the beach where it's affordable, I'll go to the Central Coast. At least, Aussie, you do have a chance to go fishing as well. That's what makes it good. Oh, between the fingers, fuck. Ouch. That would be absolutely painful because I'm touching where my hand is now. So right there. Yeah. Now that would be painful. 'Cause I had one tattoo on my left side and it got near my elbow. Not far, but you can actually feel that vibration. It goes crazy. Ah, awesome. Any secret baits that you use down in your area? Or just use like pilchards, beach worms? Okay, he's turning all the lights on. It looks like he is on final. He's at 3,000 feet and got crazy updrafts. Look at that.
And turn the L.
Okay, so where you are, that certain area, the prawns are the best. Ah, cool. You know, I do like using prawns, but they fall off so easily, right?
engine 1 is working hard. Crazy weather.
Last station's
Tower New Zealand 45 out requesting clearance to Auckland or 55.
Okay, all good. Yeah, so you can see the PTUs flicking in and out as well here. Oh, here we go. Should really be doing flaps by now. PTU's clicking in and out because we're not getting any hydraulic pressure from engine 2.
Russell transition, flight level 350, squawking 5442.
And we'll do brace.
Oh, looks like he is on very short final now. We should send him a message of support.
Runway 34 clear to land. New Zealand 2127. Here we go. We can see the runway. Deploy the rat. Would they deploy the rat? Interesting. Hello, Amicus. Welcome to the stream. We've got the APU running, just in case. Means
Okay,
we've
for
got
those who are
electrical
joining
power
the stream,
should
I'll send a link to
engine
Tristan's
fail.
one as well. I know, Ozzy, you are following him. I think you spoke to me yesterday about that.
1000 AGL brace. Yeah, absolutely. They would be telling you to brace right now, definitely. They would have briefed you how to brace, and then they would be telling
just
you
left Thailand here.
now.
Computer's doing quite
about
well doing a
1,000
double
feet
stream.
to start bracing. And they would keep saying it over and over and over in a really annoying, repetitive way.
Get down, stay down. I think that's what he's saying. They said it like 5-6 times.
Going to be a little late. MCDU had a
Yeah,
weird
he's on final, guys.
at the end. All right. Minimums continue. I think we should disconnect
Engine
the autopilot
number 2 is out.
and fly
And I
her
think
in
his left end
manually, and
engine
we'll see
number
how
1
it
is about
handles on one
58%
engine,
power.
shall
And his flaps are full.
we? 2 minutes of brace. Wow, it really pulls to the holy crap. Really pulls to the right. It's alright. Now that I know how it feels, it's not so bad. It's just when you first disconnect.
Oh, we're up to Tristan's stream. There he is.
There we go.
Good touchdown, runway 34.
Maximum manual
Oh
braking.
yes, he's down. Down, down. Keep the
Keep us
center
on
line.
the center line as much as we can.
TBM 2 Sierra Papa holding short.
Hey! That wasn't so bad. Yeah, what did the brakes get up to? 430. Not too bad at all.
Hold position. 1720.
Stops like your Honda. Yeah, pretty easy actually. Surprisingly easy. That's good. You can actually hear the PTU barking, can't you? Which is pretty cool. Maybe I'll turn up the 7. Should be able to hear it. And we should be able to exit now. I feel like
The fire trucks.
we're all good.
He did it nice and safe. Thank goodness. God bless you, Tristan. Oh, his stream is freezing.
Line up and wait. 34. TBM 2 Sierra Papa.
Cool, we're clear. There's no Wellington scenery. Yeah, power transfer unit, that's right, Musmum. It's an Airbus thing that
Alright, he made it.
transfers hydraulic.
Congratulations, Tristan. I sent him the message. So now we're beautifully cruising over the Gulf of Thailand. Yes, I was saying earlier, I definitely want to make a base. I'll definitely do it in Philippines. 100%. Because from here, Philippines, I can continue north. And hopefully I can do all these islands. including for the Philippines, Papua New Guinea. Now that'd be nice. Or Papua and Papua New Guinea. Always near mountains, islands. It's good in Australia, but the problem is they take you on a very long flight. That's the issue. Or maybe I'll just make a small base in Sydney, just doing not charter flights, service flights from Sydney to Canberra to Newcastle, and then let's just have that running every day, just to earn more money. Okay, exactly 1 hour to go. What's our ground speed? 265. Okay, since we're up high, why is it 130? Maybe we can bring back power. Alright, let's go there. Let's watch the pressure drop a bit. Oil pressure. And our cabin. Okay. How can I adjust my cabin pressure and reset it? Landing gear, tail gear. Store warning, pitot cheap is on. Prop sync is on. What's on the right here? Okay, I've got some fire systems here. Air conditioning. Got trim. If I do lose an engine, definitely have to use the rudder trim just a bit. Tilter. Smoking sign, cool. Got that. Ah. Okay. Something here. Okay, how can I reset this? No, it hasn't done anything. There must be a leak of the pressure somewhere. It's a pressurized aircraft. Okay, in about 20 minutes we should be able to hit back to Cambodia airspace. Then as we get past Signalville on the coast, we're slowly descending maybe 1,000 feet per minute using runway 23 ILS. Hey Oscar, if you are there on the YouTube chat, thank you for the like. I appreciate that. I haven't done in a while. Just get in the cockpit. Outside view. There's actually a toilet back here. I have to try adjust some things on my viewing. That's right, I'll slightly turn around. Wow. Has to be a toilet here. This is a King Air. There must be a toilet. Oh, look how cool that is. Oh. I like to sit back here. There we go. Oh, checking out the stall warning doesn't work. That's inoperable. Surface device single. What does that do? No idea. Okay, Peter heat. We'll leave. I can switch it off actually. Okay, caution master off. So Ozzy, if you are there, just let me know. Perhaps I can do a flight where you are from near your place. Of course, maybe using some GA aircraft. Oh, check out the beach. Awesome. We are halfway in, guys. Good news, good news. Alright, so just earlier today, that was our second drop off into Phuket. So it's saying 21%. We'll have to do this like 8 or 9 times. But I'll probably do it off stream, of course, unless you guys want to. It's always best to do a fly along. That's an idea. There's no one out there. Wow. Yeah, so Oz, if you are there, check out the how shallow the Gulf of Thailand is. There's actually like large barracudas. There's actually dolphins out here too. Okay, there's our halfway. Look at that. Okay, 213 to run, 51 minutes out, guys. So if you can spot, yes, I do see the coastline. Yeah, can you see it, guys? There it is. There it is. Looks like another quick time for the bathroom break. Sorry guys, back again. There we go. Oh man, here we go. Not too far, definitely past the halfway. Let's switch off the pushback helper. So guys, I got on my Discord the pushback helper mod that you guys can download from Flight Sim 2. It's bloody awesome. This thing here, if you haven't seen it, comes from the top here. Rest in peace, the pushback helper. I can delete that actually. How's our fuel doing? Got plenty of fuel. A bit worried about the pressure though of the oil, 129. Okay, ground speed is, let's see. Oh. 249, so I'm traveling at 147. I'll kind of figure out, maybe we do have a power wind. Let me double check. How do I can find the weather? So set up what that does, display. Ah. Photo cell, what does that do? Yeah, display, I should turn it down. Why is it on max? It's horrible. Oh, sorry. Doesn't work. Okay, back to mapping. Got to find out the weather in Phnom Penh. Okay, where's there's possibly some storms just up north out there. I hope you'll bypass it because Phnom Penh is just straight ahead. Bigger clouds out there. Yeah. Okay, let's check out what's happening there at our destination. BDPP. Alright, 17 minutes ago. Outside temperatures 31 degrees Celsius, scattered clouds. Runway 23. Okay, scattered clouds at 4,000, few clouds at 1,700. So that's not too bad. It's probably going to be a little bit bumpy as we get onto that mainland, because we've got to fly over that Bokor Mountains out there again. So my partner made a fresh lemonade. Look at that. And I need a drink? Oh, drink time, that's right. Drinking. There we go. Options for you guys. There's some bad clouds up north. So that means I do have some of the AI passengers going up there. But hopefully they can avoid it, because I assume that we're the capital city of Laos. Should be just over there to the corner of the storm. And definitely where we came from, a lot of rain. Alright, we've got land-sided, guys. Be easy to see from here. Alright, a couple of seconds, we're going to hit Cambodia airspace. Oh, you can see this other aircraft here. I've set up a passenger route that goes to Singapore twice a day from Phnom Penh. And also Hong Kong return and into Saigon. That's 3 times a day. Actually, maybe Phuket would be quite nice. Maybe I can change it. We'll go to Saigon. Maybe Saigon, Hanoi. And then it's, yeah. So maybe I can do this. Trip once a day or twice a day, because pilots can only fly for 8 hours. So best option, how long is that flight? Nah, I probably won't make it, so we'll have to do from Phnom Penh, go to Saigon, and then Phuket, return, probably the smaller aircraft. I might purchase another King Air. And we'll probably do that maybe starting off just on the weekends. And if it gets quite good, then we definitely do it 5 days a week or 6 days a week. There it is. Land ho. Hey James, how are you, buddy? How's your Sunday been where you are? Yeah, so if you just arrived, my friend, we departed from Phuket back to Phnom Penh. So this is our second leg. I think we have 9 more to go, but I might do that offline. It's quite of a yeah, crazy thing. Thank goodness, enjoying my day off. Ah, cool. I bet you're relaxing on the couch, I'm guessing, if it's your day off. Just do one of these, you know, my usual, my couch man. There we go. There's James right there. Maybe with a tablet on his hand. Watching Netflix. How's work been for you this week? Because you told me last week you were a little bit busy. Okay, 37 minutes to go to our arrival. 155 nautical miles to run. Yeah, Tristan's stream was really good today. I love that engine failure, by the way. Sorry to hear that, man. But we are nearing Christmas as well, so it's probably going to be quite busy. Even for me, I'm doing deliveries, and as soon as COVID restrictions are eased, everything went quiet. But I think in December, it will be all hands on. But I actually noticed in Sydney, the IGA, Audis, Woolies and Coles, not many people anymore. It's all gone quiet. Very quiet. Oh, that's the only way to relax, man. I agree with you. I got invited to go to a barbecue and everything, but I said, nah, I'll just do a bit of streaming and flying. It's good. It's good. It's good and it's relaxing. Although using VATSIM can be a little bit of a challenge. Oh, okay, today just watching people. Oh, so across the pond stream. Oh, I think I missed out on it. Who actually flew across the pond? That's the one that you showed me before, and you showed me that mapping. How many aircraft were there in flying over the pond? Because I heard you spoke to Tristan and stuff, and I thought actually Tristan was going to do it too. But that's on the VATSIM server, I'm guessing. Yeah, the voice streamers, it was the voice servers. Oh, okay. And VATSIM had crashed. Oh, so that means I could have went there. Which server was it that you guys were at? So if the VATSIM server has crashed, so you did the voice on the server on I'm guessing on the Discord or something like this. Can you send me a link to it, to any of the streamers? Oh, there we go. We can land in Cynicville. Apparently in 2022, where are we? 21. This little town here has got more casinos than Las Vegas and Macau put together now. This is going to be the Mecca. Okay, quite a few people flying across the pond. VATSIM had server problems in the past. What could possibly be the issue? They probably overload with all the people inside at the same time. But there are other companies you can use, right, as well? Not just VATSIM. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, I think I'm following him. That's right. Let me double check. Captain Canada. Give me a second. Oh, Canadian captain, right? Gotta mute that. Is that what you mean? Captain Canada. I can't find him on here, no. I've got Canadian Captain Mustache. I should have a lot more followers in this. Ah, that's what it is. I'm actually multi-streaming. He's on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, to me I find a good thing about YouTube is that the videos stay. So I'm assuming you can watch it for a very long time again. I'm actually multi-streaming currently. Okay, just let me copy and paste it. Give me a second. Control C. And YouTube. Ah. Gotta minimize that. This one. Aha. Okay, I will subscribe.
Sunset arrival or something like that into Berlin, because flying at night is, well, flying at night. Okay, let's go to our NitRef page. Let's plug in some information. Everything is looking good here. We'll go to our performance page. Beautiful.
All right, he's quick with that computer.
We're doing a flaps 3 departure today. So we're going to go flaps 3 with a trim value.
Looks like a real pilot in the real world.
6. Good.
We'll
populate that. Flex temp today is going to be 45 degrees. Our packs will be on for our departure. Oops, I got to put F45. That's right. F45. Thank you. V speeds 155, 159, and 166. There we go. Looking good. Cool. That's all set up. I'm happy with that. Beautiful. Good, 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 good. Wonderful. Cool. All right. We're pretty much good to go here, friends. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get the AP Master Start switch on. Good. I'm going to get some lights.
I've got some really nice overlays on top
here.
there.
You on, you down here. On.
And look at my ones.
You upstairs. Good. Everything looks good here. I'm happy with that. Seatbelts. No smoking. Emergency lights. Nav and logo.
Oh, Tristan did the similar thing the other day, didn't he? The A340-600s. You actually see on my Discord, I posted the Thai Airways, the one I flew on.
The voice is back up. Okay. We'll tune the clearance. We'll see.
Hey, Magic Turtle, how are you, buddy? What's happening? I was looking at Captain Mustache sent by James. They had a big thing happening over the... on VAT Sim, flying over the pond.
So we've got that.
How are you, buddy?
Squawk code 6026. We've got that.
This is always a fly along Magic Turtle, if you're interested.
So we're going to press push and start. And
I'm just doing a bit of VAT Sim, not VAT Sim, my bad. I'm just doing a bit of, as you can see, Air Hauler 2. Just, here's the plan. I'm trying to do a Air Hauler 2 during the weekdays and then just do random flights on the weekend. Most of my flights, or all my flights, are fly along as well. And we use the voice chat to just talk.
One of the issues. I keep
for a
getting
second.
disconnected, to be honest with you.
So just earlier, we currently departed from in Phuket, and now we're headed back to Phnom Penh. And we're at 27 minutes out. We're going to hit the border shortly. Can't see anything. Live time, live weather. Yeah, also Magic Turtle's crazy. The Tristan's engine number 2 catching on fire just then. On the previous stream was actually, I learnt quite a lot of things, and I can't believe he kept so calm and relaxed. Oh, you never flown here before? Oh my goodness! All right, if you really want, if you like bush flying or anything like this, I definitely recommend flying from Hanoi and then flying west at about 3,000 to 4,000 feet, and then try and go through Laos into Thailand. No, they have an engine fire too. This is pressurization issues I have. I think it's a bug, just like in the TBM. I'm actually scared to fly the TBM because once that pressurization, you climb over 32,000, there's a bit of a problem. The alarm does not go off until you get to at least 1,000 feet down. Yeah, if you're interested, where you from, Magic Turtle? I was watching Tristan's stream just earlier, just like this, on that thing. So now James was showing me.
Okay, look for the 5151. Cleared
Captain, what's his name? Canadian Captain, Captain Canada. Captain Canada, he's on YouTube.
6122 for Lufthansa 515.
Lufthansa 515, Phoenix 3 back correct. And call back in about 15 minutes for your pushback.
In about 15 minutes.
How's that, Magic Turtle? Sydney?
Yes, our boarding will last a little bit longer.
I was wondering how you... Oh, F-14 Tomcat. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm getting rated. Everyone's welcome. I'm just doing a bit of yeah, a bit of this, a bit of that.
Okay, thank you.
Ground delivery Air Canada 613 Heavy with the Carnatus Gate 171 with identifier 026.
Let's go, Brandon. Who's Brandon?
Start, please.
Brandon. Magic Turtle, are you Brandon?
Air Canada 613, delivery hello, stand by, please.
Yeah, it's always a fly along, guys. I'm just doing my final leg into Phnom Penh. We are just 24 minutes out. So with my basic flying,
your first Q400 flight? Yes, guys, if you
I do like flying the 747-8. I'm still learning to use the Airbus Neo, but not the NX. So that's why I'm watching a lot of Tristan streams, because he actually shows quite a lot of details onto what he does. Yeah. Oh, let's go back to that guy's stream.
Mav, what's up, man?
He's gonna fly across the pond in the Airbus A340, like what Tristan did.
Oh, good. And we'll let him know we're ready to taxi. So we're gonna come. Feeling good about it?
Give me a second. Oh, and I do struggle reading too. Alright, on October the 2nd, Speedway was the host of Spark 300 race in NASCAR. Series Brendan was a winner in sports cars. I believe the crowd was chatting for him during the race when they were shooting Dave. Let's go, Brandon. Oh, okay, got you, I got you. That would have been loud if everyone was just saying that same word. If Joe Brandon was what to be heard as. Ah, okay, and it went viral. Holy shit. That's what happens when you have noise cancelling earphones and you're not listening to it properly. Far out. That's a good story, my friend. Our president is the one who nurses him. Huh? Our president is a lost nursing home. Yeah, Grandpa. Gramps, I call him. Yeah, you know, the truth about politicians, I don't like any of them. In any country. They're all just big liars, causing problems in the world. Creepy Joe. Yeah, oh, I heard about Creepy Joe. Is it the one he When he takes photos, he likes to smell girls' hair and things like this. Yeah, exactly. When people have money, they can do strange things. They think they have this power. Oh, they do have a little bit of power, but not too many good friends. That's Hunter Biden. Oh, Hunter Biden, isn't he doing something with the CCP? He was making business with them. I've been watching just a little bit of news once a month. All right, in Australia, we do have the same problems with the with our politicians. We don't know where they come from. We just don't like them. The ones you vote for is the ones you don't get. So I just stopped voting. F-14 Tomcat for life. Picture and drugs. Pictures and drugs. I think it was Joe's son, Hunter. Yes, he's a naughty boy. I hooked myself in a house. You locked yourself in a house on election day? Me too. I'll tell you the truth, I'm not registered. My mum told me to register, my school teacher told me to register, and I just ignored them, and I haven't voted since I left school. I turned 18. Yeah, it is the King Air. I'll show you the livery here. There's probably, you know, with this basic aircraft, this probably has less bugs on foot. I do like the livery though. Me little orange here. Here we go. It's good for air hauler too. And the DC-6, I don't know how to fly it like Tristan. I'm really bad at it. Well, F-14 Tomcat, I do have it on my community folder. I ended up purchasing it. So if you do spawn in with the F-14, you will be there. Oh, do these guys use Flight Sim 2020 or the X-Plane? Oh, FS9. Yes, when I was in FSX. I was very upset because FS9 was actually had more add-ons and liveries and things like that. Okay, Magic Tilda is in Flight Sim 2020. So I do have the Euro in the community folder and the Tomcat. But I actually find, Tomcat, don't get upset, that it handles better with the Euro. And it seems to be a lot more powerful, like, maybe because it's modern. But the image of the Tomcat is actually quite nice. I flew it with, what's his name? Another Australian called Meerkat. I think you would have seen it on another stream. The FS9 with add-ons, better way when FSX was released. Yes, I agree. Because you actually get all the variants of all different airlines, the 727s, all the variants of the 747s, like from the 100s to 400s. It is a DC-6, I just don't know how to fly it. Delta Scott, I think you would have saw that gentleman with the long hair. Funny bloke, man. He always is flying the DC-6 around the world, if you haven't seen him. I haven't played the... Oh, okay, you've watched a lot. Yeah, well, that's how I learned to fly the new aircraft. I watch other people's streams as well, just learning, making friends and stuff. The most important thing, of course. And I think Tanner, thank you Tanner, if you're there, lurking around. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate that. So quickly get in the cockpit. Alright guys, 17 minutes out. 71 nautical miles. Oh my goodness. I gotta descend now. I'm way past my course. Here we go. Oh yeah, the Tomcat, absolutely. I agree. Okay, let's get the V speed. I got descent.
Landing gear.
Second.
Gear. Landing gear.
Right, let's get to 2,000 feet a minute, and let's get down to 2,000.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Okay, that's enough about landing gear. Okay, love watching the Tomcat, the air show. Which air show did you go to? I'm guessing the one at the States, right? The thing in Australia, we usually don't get really good air shows out here. It's more of the classic aircraft, but it's quite small. Hopefully in a few years I'll save up a bit of money to head to the States just to watch a few air shows. Okay, let's descend now.
Landing
We're on our approach into Phnom Penh, runway 23. Okay, what's our...
Landing gear.
Keep it fully to idle. Okay, descending 2,700 feet per minute. Look at that. If you see the rivers connect between the Delta and the Mekong, the city's just out there. Yeah, so today I've actually did 2 legs back and forwards, and I've only completed 21% today. It's quite long. And let's reduce 31,160 knots, fully idled.
Landing gear.
Oh man, I wish this thing had spoilers. Okay, setting the altitude at 2,000. And let's minimize the map. Ah, Biggie Smalls is here. I repeat, Biggie Smalls is here. Hello, buddy. Biggie Smalls, Air 14 Tomcat's here. So is Magic Turtle AU. Hello, hello. All's welcome to fly. I'm on my final approach into Phnom Penh. There we go, buddy. That's for you, Biggie Smalls. It must be quite late where you are in Eugene. It's 6:47 PM in Sydney. I bet you it's close to midnight right now. Good entry, is it? I've created some little stuff to do, you know? I've got my little touch portal and I've got all stuff to do. I got a bit of bass music happening. Oh, yes. Hard style. That's how we do it. It's good entry. It's 1 AM. Oh my goodness. I think Ghost Community, he'll be up all night. Oh yeah, DJ Sticky. You met DJ Sticky, did you? That's what he does. He likes to party sometimes. That song is The Castles in the Sky, by the way. I was actually doing that as an intro. And I do have some good tunes on when we finish. Nearest DJ in there. Nice. From the south, yes? Southeast. We're not too far. 180 knots. Let's get down here.
Landing.
You can see where the Delta River joins up to. The Delta is the river that goes up north to the center of the river, biggest river in Cambodia. It hooks up with the Mekong, and that's where the capital city of Cambodia is. It's not the biggest airport or the biggest city, but it's got good vibes. You go to the riverside, there's so many bars and restaurants and all these little good things to do out there. and to really experience the culture, and it's really nice out there. I've been many times, by the way. It's my hometown. I've lived there over 5.5 years, over 6.5 years. Okay, 22 descending. Man, I cannot wait to go to Switzerland. Oh, take me with you, man. I wouldn't mind living in Australia during the United States winter. Well, that's probably a good idea. Maybe just do like a working holiday type thing. It depends on what work you have. Oh, by the way, if you do not know how to drive any truck, we have plenty of jobs here for you. We're actually short on truck drivers. You can earn up to 2,000 Australian dollars per week. That's minimum. Oh, Biggie Smalls, you can come down here and have a part-time job during your winter. No, F14, you drive on the wrong side of the road. I don't know. Oh, you know what? In Cambodia and Asia, they drive the same as in the States. Except for, who was it? Except in Laos. Laos, they drive on the same side as in Australia. Big riggers, yeah. In Australia, I have to get me MC license. That's the biggest. We get the road trains. So you can put like 6 or 7 trailers behind. That's when you're driving around the in Australia. Retiring the F-14 was a shame. It was. It was. The F-14 has so much charm to it. But I think what happened is because the technology of the aviation industry changes so much, people don't have a choice to retire the aircraft, like, you know what I mean? They have to go to somewhere like, you know, grabbing the Raptor and things because they have to fight against maybe in the future of the Euro, you know, fighting the Eurofighter. Who knows how war breaks out. Maybe 2 people have a drunken night and their war starts. Okay, 16,000 feet, 196. I'm really descending. Gave 80 Tomcats to Iran. They destroyed. What? Why would they give it to them? They destroyed other 700. They didn't retire them. They destroyed them. Bastards. That is shit. That is absolute bullshit. Man, they can put in Australia. We would have looked after them. We have a lot of B-52 retirement aircraft here in a lot of the Australian museums. In Australia, we have a lot of the classic museums. They restore and they maintain aircraft. The F-14 Tomcat part, heavily watched by the government. F-14 part. Oh yeah, nah, in Australia, this is a lot of the American retired aircraft. They do come to Australia as well, which is good, you know, because Australia loves aviation. Okay, 12,000. Really descending now. Wait a sec. Am I incorrect? The F-14 are banned, not retired. Shit, that I didn't know. I think if our Ghost community was here, he would help me out to talk. He actually knows about a lot of warplanes. He's got better knowledge than me about these things. Static display, stripped down. Wow. Okay, 10,000 descending. Let's reset our altimeter. There we go. 2980. Yeah, the Cambodian Air Force, they still have the MiGs. Old classic MiGs and some of the Russian helicopters. They don't have much, they probably have about 4. So their army's really weak. Okay, 160, there we go. Gotta descend some more, don't I? Let's get the... Let's go to 3,000. It's King Air. The only problem is it's really slow to go down. Okay, V speed. And 1,000 feet a minute. There he is. There he is. Don't move, Biggie Smalls. Gotcha.
General quarters, all hands man your battle stations, all hands man your battle stations. This is a drill, this is a drill.
Oh. Gotcha, Biggie Smalls. Gotcha. Ah, he's in the citation. He's in the citation. I repeat, people. I repeat.
We're sorry to interrupt the show for some breaking news.
He's in the citation. So that's what the C stands for. Just like the time I got confused what the VIP stood for. Just like on The Simpsons. Remember Homer? Okay, destination airport is Victor Delta Papa Phnom Penh. There's only one, or there's only 2 major international airports in the area here. Yeah, correct. Okay, you know, Biggie Small, since you're here, once we get landing, let's do a flight. I'll let Biggie Smalls decide where he wants to go. It's a fly along. I'm assuming we're going to fly the TBM near some crazy mountains. Perhaps Switzerland. It's up to you guys. All's welcome to come join. Oh yeah. I'm a fool. I just keep forgetting my Discord thing. The voice chat. Here we go. I gotta make a checklist here. Alright, I'm on the voice chat now. You're here. There he is. I think he's headed for the airport now. Okay, estimated time of arrival, 7 minutes out, 20 nautical miles to run. 7,000 feet. So that means top of RLS is 3,000. Runway 23. So we're going to come in from the north, over the river, runway 23, using the ILS. Biggest Smalls, I think your voice is static, right?
Hey.
Oh, hey, Biggie Smalls, what's happening?
What it do? So I just got clearance to land on runway 5. Where are you landing?
Runway 23 is set to my... I could possibly change it, but...
That's okay.
The winds are actually very... it's only 2 knots, so... I'm just using the ILS. Oh, shit. Storm. Here we go. It's clearing, though. This morning I took off and it was thunderstorms everywhere within the 3-kilometer radius. Okay, I see something trippy. What the... can you make sure there's someone on the runway? There's something flickering out there. Just look outside. Just be careful. Last time I landed here, there was a Airbus Neo parked right in the middle of the runway. Okay, outside view. Where is it? the one. Yes, that's what I thought too. When you usually land at these places, but look how bright that is. That's not a rotating beacon, that's like a freaking rave party. It's got some really strong strobes. I think it's a glitch. Oh, the rotating beacons, also very easy to find. Yeah, that's what makes it good. Although I do find these strobe lights a little bit too powerful. But it definitely helps you, Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls, your voice is on staticky.
Alright, are we clear now, or is it still staticky?
It's better now.
Alright, I tried to dip underneath the storm here.
Yep, I have you sighted. Flashing lights, a DJ, sticky can... Exactly. It's a free rave party for everyone. Free concert, just like the U2 concert with those lasers. Or Pink Floyd, actually. I'd love to play some of that music.
Alright, I got all my landing lights on.
Yep, reset altimeter. Yeah, that is trippy. Could be something else out of the world. Could be something very weird.
I'm gonna land 2-3 with you, and ATC is just gonna yell at me. It's fine.
Can you cancel landing instructions?
Yeah, we'll cancel.
I don't think it's a plane on the runway. It looks like something very... not from this earth. What the hell's that? Uh-oh. Scary. He is crazy. Okay, let's go in the cockpit. Make sure all my everything's set. 140. A bit more power, 4,000 feet. Let's increase our speed. I descended too quick, but I was a bit worried. I was 75 nautical miles out from the airport. See, look at that. Yeah, that's the same airport. If you look at my last stream, on my last approach, that airplane is still there. It's a glitch. Who would have thought Flight Sim 2020 would have glitches?
Alright, landing 05.
05, okay. I'm at 3,400 at 200 and keep it at 210. Okay, there's a Delta. Delta River, I'm just flying over now.
500 feet. Yes, I copy. Damn.
Is there someone on the runway?
Nope, it's clear. Ooh, watch the wind shear at like 300.
300 feet, okay. So wind shear, that means I have to use my airspeed a bit more. Okay. Okay, turn into a very long base. Okay. Yeah.
Landing gear.
180 knots. Try to get there.
Ooh, I got scolded.
Right, you okay?
I ended up landing at 05.
Okay.
Or sorry, 23 and got scolded.
Ouch. Yes, there is a strange water thing next to the runway, I think, on the west side. Okay, 160, a bit more power. We're going to make sure our mixture is 100%. All that is that. And our landing lights. Okay, fuel's plenty. We could do 3 more flights, I guess. Alright, once we get landing, do you want to go fly through Switzerland? I take it?
Yeah, we could do it.
Okay.
Flight there.
TBM, I'm guessing. Well, we'll do TBM, or you want to go somewhere low and slow?
Oh, I love the TBM. It's all the above, right?
Yes.
Slow, it's fast.
We'll go fast with the TBM. Oh, but the TBM can do a lot of speeds, actually. Once we get landing, I'll make sure the, what's the name of it? Disconnect from air hauler, make sure that we landed here, and then I might have to just reset just the sim, and then we'll go to something else. I'm sensing. Where's that runway? Yeah, he's there. Doesn't like me. You'll see my screen where there's an aircraft on the runway. I can't believe you don't see him.
Can't see anybody on your screen. I'm well onto the taxiway.
Okay. Give me a second. The Richard South speed. Joining final. Okay, reset altimeter. All lights are on. Seatbelts. Oh, no drinks. We can do drinks later. But our seatbelts.
Come on, I want drinks.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I'm a fool. It's Saturday where you forgot. Sorry about that. It's my Sunday brain.
Yeah, tomorrow is my exercise and no drinks day.
Oh, so you did a bit of training and things? That's good. So did I. This morning I woke up at 5 a.m. and I just went to the gym, just running. It was actually good.
Landing gear.
Yeah, on Sunday through Thursday, I tried to really just hammer down on the health.
Oh, it's most important, man. Like, if you do drink, it should be just on an occasion, like once in a while. But if you look after yourself by having a lot of proper food, vitamins, and you should be okay. Just don't binge it. Like how
nice lightning strike.
Saw that, eh? I think they are fixing the lightning. It looked a little bit better. Okay, full flaps. And landing gear. There we go. Look at that flashy light to our distance. 120 knots. 2,000 feet descending. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those who want to know who's in the voice chat, Biggie Smalls is here. Let's go show some love and support to him. These guys were interested in doing some amazing approaches, takeoffs, and just generally making friends and being like aviation. Definitely follow him, man. I do suggest it.
Yeah, thank you, sir. We have good times and
yeah,
wild flights.
That's it. Oh, did you check out that airport? The one I said.
I got it saved. I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Just make sure you are approaching from the east to west, and you have to follow this valley in live weather, of course.
Man, that's crazy how fast I smoked you down to landing.
You got down quick. Yeah, there's that aircraft over there.
I landed with sucker though at only 74 knots. I was pushing the extremes.
Only 74 knots in the citation.
Yep.
Shit.
I took the first runway exit, which I'd be surprised if you can make it.
Oh, but you arrived on runway 05.
Yep, just right in front of you to the left.
No,
Oh,
yeah.
you're 230?
What, my airspeed?
No, are you runway 23 or
Yeah,
05?
23.
Oh, okay.
You'll see me, you probably see me at the... If you see on my screen, you see the aircraft there. I'll zoom in.
Yeah, there we go. I gotta blow it to the other side of the airport here.
Yep, I've got you at the... I believe in the real world that's it's actually for freight. So that's where DHL and UPS park their 747s. Okay, 100 knots, bit more power. Oh yeah, filling it down, it's dropping, it's dropping. Wow. There we go.
Watch that, that wind shear.
Yeah, holding it up. Oh. Let's trim this out. So there's a rotating beacon there. Now let's just ignore that aircraft.
Alright, there he is. I see him.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Woo, that cargo is good and safe.
Oh, landed. Just ignore this. Very rude. Airbus. How dare he? There has to be someone there. MiG-28, 12 o'clock. Exactly. Doesn't want me to land. I don't have my visa.
Yeah, what the hell's that thing doing?
No, it did a second time when I'm using air hauler and I land at other airports, and when I come back, if I don't reset the computer or the sim, it does that. I'll try to take this exit. It's weird.
Back from the dead.
Oh! Ghost? Is that you?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I
Yes,
thought it was
I'm
my
back from the dead.
schizophrenic kicking in again.
I'm just inside your head.
Ah, thank God for that.
I know your every thoughts.
Uh-oh.
I was expecting you to be alive still.
Give me a second. Let's switch off some things. I'm going to park up here. I was going to reset the sim.
Might come hop on and live for a bit.
Yeah, alright. Biggie Smalls, just set your destination. Give me about 10 minutes, I'll reset the computer.
Oh, yeah, I have to update the sim.
Oh, is there an update, is there?
Yeah, I never updated to update 6.
Oh, okay. It's not too much, was it? It wasn't as big
My
as the
phone
other
was
one.
saying it was like 90 gigabytes.
Oh, that's the other ones too.
Yeah,
how to
now I
switch
have to
off?
go to the Microsoft Store to do the update.
It's a mandatory update.
Yeah, it's a sim update.
That's weird. You were on the other night, and I haven't updated for a solid week.
But I actually don't think it's that big, the update. It wasn't too big on my one. But if you actually haven't been flying the flights in 2020, maybe there was a few more Like there's an upgrade and then there's a few more updates. The smaller ones, like 2 and 3 gigs.
Let's see.
Yeah, doesn't like this. So I've got a feeling when I do a flight in air hauler, I have to stop, reset the computer, or the sim, and start again. It's not too bad. Alright, let's just stop here. Parking brake is set. Oh man, can't feel my legs. Ah.
I can't feel my arm.
Well, can you use your arms to press that button for me with your feet? Oh yeah, let's switch this off. Oh man, I've got pins and needles. Okay, that's all off. And then switch all that. And then unload cargo. Oh, it's unloaded. Just as long as I've arrived, I can do another flight, another day.
I guess that's not making me do the update. Or
Nah.
it's already updated, I don't know.
Give me a second. Biggie Smalls, you're getting staticky again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, so I haven't had anything for quite a while.
And I haven't played since before the Sim Update 6. I stopped playing before it came out. I haven't opened it since. But I guess it's it updated
Yeah, because
by itself.
you have been flying the X-Plane 11 and things like you had that 747 and all the other ones.
Prepare.
It's going to switch off the not the screen, but just that, and I'll let you enjoy the patterns of the screen.
See what my boyfriend's up to.
Oh, he's streaming that Ghost game. It's actually really good.
Yeah. I own it. I just refuse to play it.
I actually think that this weekend there's been a lot of people. I think he had 4,000 views.
Yeah, he's had a lot of people. I come in when I wake up and bug him.
But he actually plays for like 8-9 hours.
Oh yeah.
All right, give me
he
a second.
has almost like 1,500.
Wow, that's a lot. I'm still a virgin at these things. Alright, computer starting. I'm back shortly, guys. Just hold on.
Alright, and Sticky's channel here, I'll put tonight's flight. We're going from LSPN to one of my favorite places, LJ.
So we're going to land. Okay, Lima, Sierra, Papa, Lima, Sierra, Papa, Mike, to Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet, okay. TBMs, right? TBMs. Couple of minutes, guys. I'm going to stand up for a second.
I'm starting on ramp 23.
Okay, ramp 23, I'll go next to it. Is it 21, 22?
22, yep, 19.
This is taking forever.
Dude, I've had some epically slow loads since that last update. Sticky was telling me that I need to move my the breeze out of the main folder and only.
Plug-in sim.
Sorry, what was that?
You just need to restart. You just need to reinstall the whole fucking sim. Get rid of all the add-ons and pull it all.
I was thinking about that. You suggest that, huh?
Like,
I may do that
X-Plane
tomorrow.
11, X-Plane 11 with all the add-ons I have loads faster than this shit. It's really bad.
Oh.
And it's not
Right.
responding, of course.
Yeah, dude.
And it's crashed.
I went through so much of that bullshit. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
One night I didn't even get to fly. I was so distraught.
Yeah. I was going to do like a 9-hour flight today, but my plane, I got into cruise, took my plane, went to go get some water, and came back, and I found the ground and some trees and a lake. It was a fun time.
I was on a 3-hour flight and I took a nap for an hour and I came back and I was spiraling down.
Yeah, that happens most times. But yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, I've actually never had that happen. I don't know what happened.
I have that happen more often than not. My friends earlier, they're like, "How do you constantly crash planes?" And I'm like, "The only plane I don't crash is the DC-3. That's the only aircraft I could fly efficiently."
Yeah, it's weird. I've never crashed the TBM like that before. I was honestly really upset about it. Because I don't like crashing.
I don't like crashing either, but sometimes it just fucking happens.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what the hell my sim is doing. It's still not. Yeah.
All right, Ghost.
I think I'm going to reinstall the sim.
Oh no.
I'm not going to do it tonight because I don't have the time.
Yeah, I think I'll wake up tomorrow and take your advice.
Just yeah. I have some add-ons I need to remove that probably don't even work anymore.
On top of that, I got a second SSD drive.
Yeah.
Strictly for gaming, and so I just need to do everything clean on that.
Yeah. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to install Windows 10 so me and him can play games together.
What does he run?
He runs Windows 7.
Oh, old school son of a gun.
Yeah, I love Windows 7, man. That's my thing.
Yeah, but one of the games that he just spent like $180 on, he can't play on Windows 7.
Oof.
It's Windows 8.1 or higher.
Bugger. That would have been, yeah. I think
Hello.
he has no choice but to update, you know, it's...
Yeah, he has Windows 10, he just hasn't installed it yet.
There's a TBM.
Alright, guys, I'm in live weather.
Yep, live weather.
It's shitty. I propose we can take off in the shit weather, but if we don't clear into something nice...
Yep.
The whole point of flying over Switzerland is see the mountains.
Okay.
So if we get to like 12,000 feet and it's shit, we can switch to high clouds.
Yep, no worries, we'll do that then. So I can see the beautiful mountains out there.
Yeah.
I'll punch in the code what you said. Lima, Sierra, Papa, Mike. Lima, Sierra, Papa, Mike.
I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
Okay.
I'm spawned in and ready.
Okay, search. Lima, Sierra, Papa, Mike. That's the one. I got to find out which GA parking, and then search for the arrival. Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet. Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet.
What do I want to fly?
Something similar speed.
No, my Microsoft won't start anymore. So I start up X playing and deciding what I want to play.
Oh, okay. Then that you have many options.
Yeah, not really. No. I could play the 757 300 or 200.
Oh yeah, James said, just watching the rest of Tristan's streams. Can't believe. Yeah, it was a pan call. Yeah, what's his name? Tristan, I'll send the link here. If you watch his last stream, he did he had a engine number 2 in the Airbus Neo. He had a fire, and it was on VATSIM, and he had to do a pan call. And he actually made an announcement to the passengers, like as a professional pilot. That was really good.
I could play the 737 300. That would be an interesting plane to fly. I haven't flown that one in forever.
Oh, that's probably the option. The 737 300.
Yeah.
Go for it. You can do it. You have the power in your hands. So
I can also fly Air Force 2.
Ooh, Air Force 2. Let me search that.
Ghost, I forget, man.
Presidential aircraft.
I apologize for this. You live in Texas, was it? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Where do you live?
I live in Washington. I don't
Oh,
think anyone said.
That's right. Sorry, Sticky has a friend in Texas too. Yeah, that's right.
That's
I'm
right.
in Oregon.
What was his name?
I'm in Oregon, right below you.
My boyfriend's in Oregon too. I used to live in Oregon prior to last year.
It's a popular place. I must go visit down there.
I've lived all across the United States.
Oh, Evo Titanium lives in New Dallas Fort Worth. Evo.
That's the one. Yep.
It was funny that.
I have a few friends in Texas.
In Texas? Okay, see
yeah.
on the map here. It's pretty much like southwest, isn't it? Texas.
Yeah, something like that.
Where pretty much all the streamers and gamers live.
Texas is the home of where you have no rights, but they call themselves the freest state in America.
Oh, is it? That I didn't know.
Yeah, they literally disregard anybody's gay rights, reproductive rights.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're very
conservative.
Conservatives.
And yet they call themselves the freest state in America.
Well, they have to change that name. They can't put that there.
They won't. They also call abortion pro-life. But then when it comes to COVID, it's my body, my choice. But when it comes to abortion, it's your body, my choice.
Oh, yeah, this is backwards. And if they don't like it, they'll change the law on it too.
Yeah, they already made it illegal to have an abortion after 6 weeks.
Oh, that's right. But I think they're fighting it in the court system now.
Oh yeah, they are.
Because something happened. There was a hiccup, and it accidentally fell through the for the thing. So I've got a feeling that it's going to be changed soon anyway.
Here's the thing with the law: the government can't enforce it. So basically, what they did is instead of saying the government can enforce it, they make the citizens the bounty hunters. They can sue anyone who helps or has any interaction with someone who's
that's
trying to have an
crazy.
abortion.
That's absolutely crazy.
And they can get $10,000.
Nah, that's horrible.
You could be the person who drives them to the hospital to get an abortion, and they can sue you. Or you could be the doctor who performs an abortion, they can sue you.
But this is strange.
It's talks to that person.
I would never live there then. Absolute things like that.
Yeah,
Look, if it's your life, you're living it. You know, just if you don't want to be a part of it, just go away. You know, I don't want people harassing me the way I'm living. That's horrible.
Yeah, I refuse to live there.
And I apologize. I didn't mean to turn this political, but Texas is not part of the United States as far as I'm concerned.
It's not.
Ah.
Yeah,
So it's the same thing.
California's trying to be their own country.
As well.
Yeah. It's a
Hold on one second.
fun.
My favorite thing was last winter. You know how Texas, they're the strongest, they're the baddest.
Yeah.
And they
And the
have
whole
their
power
own.
grid fucking
that-
fails.
It's so amazing.
Well, first
they-
comes to
they
worst,
leave
come to Australia. It's easy here.
They leave thousands of people frozen and without heat and everything.
Then they price gouged him on top of that.
Yeah. Definitely. Florida, Iowa, Texas should go on their own way.
Well, they have their independent power grid. But,
Yeah. Oh, Biggie Small. Sorry, what gate will you be in? I'll be
123.
runway 23. Okay,
And
I'll
the,
be parking 22 on small gate. I'll just spawn in, just live time, and then maybe we'll just take off. We'll just put high clouds so that we can see everything.
Yeah, let's just go high clouds.
It's up to you
Let's
guys.
go.
It's your choice.
Yeah, let's go.
So
I don't
independent
fly.
Iowa, not Iowa. Oh, it's just my accent. That's all. I just speak Portuguese, and I don't know, just my accent kind of changes. It goes to a bit of New Zealand, and it goes back to Portuguese and a bit of Australian. You know what I mean?
This place is fucking gorgeous.
Iowa. Illinois.
I'm
No.
on a British Airways livery.
British Airways. Britain.
Yeah, I could also fly Singapore if I wanted to.
Oh yes, man. Oh man, please. That is my queen.
You want me to fly Singapore out?
Oh yeah.
Singapore.
Absolutely. I do have the
Okay,
TBM in the Singapore livery too. I do want to send it to you, Biggie Smalls. I'm trying to figure out how to send the file to you.
This is absurdly gorgeous.
Find the Singapore.
Go to high clouds, Sticky.
Oh man, this is pea soup. Yeah, this is British. Yep.
Be prepared to be amazed. Holy shit.
Okay, we'll do an outside view. Here we go.
757 in real life?
Yeah, I think they did. Someone made it before. Oh no, actually they did. They actually ordered a few Concords when it was making during that time. It's amazing for
This
Asia.
is the 757 that I'm talking about.
Oh,
not
I thought said Concorde.
No. Singapore, yes, they did have a leasing agreement with British Airways, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. And I think they ordered a 5 or 6 or something like that off them to make for the Concorde.
Yeah.
But then the fuel prices, that thing that happened.
That's when they just stopped.
Okay, high clouds, get ready, people. Let's we'll take off live weather. Oh baby. Look at that.
Okay,
Man, I would never fly in that weather, but now I can. Okay, high clouds. Scattered, broken few clouds. That's it. I'm next to the well, someone's here.
Yeah.
I've just spawned in.
It was funny. Yesterday, one of my friends sent me a picture of an A340 600 and said it was 707. I said,
it's
no.
it's like when someone tells you I am driving the plane. You know what I mean? You fly the plane, you don't drive it.
He asked me, so his words exactly was, "Ghost, what is this aircraft?" and sent me a picture of an A340. I said A340. He's like, "Excuse me, looks like 707." I said, "No, it doesn't. It's too round."
Yeah, it's just the 707. You can tell by the tail. It's got more points to it. You said it's more round the A340. It's right, and especially the cowlings around the engines. They're massive.
Yeah, and he's like, yeah. Also, engines are too modern.
Well,
Even the updated 707 doesn't have engines as modern as this one.
They do have the what do you call it? They made it just a little bit what do you call it? The inlets. They actually what do you call it?
Yeah,
It's not a jet. It's a jet with extra. It's turbofan, but it's got a small. What do you call it? Bloody hell! My brain just went weird.
Engine on.
What's that thing
That's
called?
fire up.
Where are you? Have you spawned into the field?
I'm right next to you, looking right at me.
That can't be you.
That's me. Right there. That's me.
Which aircraft are you flying?
I'm on the other side of the building.
What? That's strange that you spawned in like that. That's bizarre. Should be in the TBN. Hey, control, yeah, this is get started here. Tower system go. Okay, go in the cockpit. Okay, so which altitude should we climb to?
Yeah, it's set to 13,000.
Okay, let's go to 13,000. Oh, that's right, autopilot up here. That's what gets me all the time. Autopilot on the top. And the fuel thing. The thingy. Auto.
Are you on all?
Oral warning. Okay. System.
Yeah, I should be on all players because... Yeah, I clicked on all. Because if I was in live players, I can't change the weather.
Okay.
Which server? Give me a second. Maybe...
West Coast?
Yeah, West Coast. Maybe I'll change it and go back. I'll go to North Europe. And then spawn in there. Give me a couple seconds. And then we'll go back to West USA. West USA server's been going absolute brilliant. Goodbye, Southeast Asia server.
So, yeah,
Oh, this is like the wrong airport.
The most modern engines on the 707 are still older than the ones on the A38.
Oh, that's right. The 707 engines, they only have a small bypass system, which it is fuel efficiency a little bit.
The modern engine that they have currently for the KC-135s are the CFM 556, which are also on the 737.
Oh.
And they were on the A340 200 and 300, but the ones on the A340 600 were
beeping sound?
Are the Trent 500s.
Did I forget something?
No, until you disable the parking brake, even if you take the alarm off, it keeps beeping at you.
Oh, thank goodness.
So it's a weird.
I understand, yeah.
Oh, that's new.
Okay, set it to 12,000.
Something's wrong because I'm right to the right side of you right now.
Give me a second. I will get out of here. I'll start again. I got a feeling I'm at the wrong airport. 707.
You're at the right one. You're at the right airport.
Slow and thirsty. It is thirsty.
Yeah. But it can do a barrel roll.
Yeah. God bless that pilot.
Yeah. Boeing, not even the developers of not even the makers of Boeing knew it could do a barrel until he did it.
Okay, I'll try to find you bigger smalls.
And I hope the 707, a proper steady level 707
all
comes
players,
out for...
AI off, preset weather, high clouds.
I see me right there. I saw you on your screen already.
Yeah, got you sighted now. I got a feeling I was at the wrong airport.
No, you were there. You were at the right one.
Okay, I'll park here. Parking 18. And depart. And what's our arrival? Was the Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet. Lima.
Okay.
Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet.
think watching international.
Yeah, you spawned in now. Here we go. Let's cross our fingers.
Hope this delivery works.
Yeah, last week I was watching the documentaries about the B-52s, how they can start all engines at the same time during if they have to take off immediately.
Yeah, they were
That's
made
crazy.
during the Cold War.
Yeah, they have to go like bang. They have to run out the cabin and just quickly jump into the thing, and just
but they're also very crowded. Like
yes, it takes a lot of crew.
It's very cramped. No, just how the fuselage makes it's very cramped to get in and out of the aircraft.
Oh, is it?
Like,
I've actually never been inside physically.
Yeah, I haven't exactly been fully inside one, but I've been like in the. I've gone up the stairs to get into them, which you do by the behind the forward gear.
Yeah.
You can kind of climb in there, and you can just see how cramped. It's just tunnels. That's all it is. You have to like crawl.
Actually, they do have a B-52 here in Australia, but I've got to find out where the museum is. There's an Australian what do you call it? A vlogger who travels in the planes here and has been to these museums. I've got to go there and take a look. Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, there's.
That's the only place I can go in Australia.
Find a picture.
I'd have to fly there. Okay, I've got Biggie Smalls there. Ah, there he is. I'm guessing that's you.
I'm on the taxiway. No, yeah, damn it. It's not working.
We'll try. You want to try a different server, perhaps? I'm online.
Let me exit and make sure I have shit right.
Let's try East USA. It's saying 74 for me. I'll go to East USA. Just test that out. Okay, engines on, flaps, trim set, and you said 13,000 feet. Just set that little.
Alright, I'm going back to main menu.
Yeah.
I gotta see what's happening here.
You guys are having a fun time.
What the fuck?
I've got a feeling after COVID there'll be a lot of air shows happening.
Yeah.
I can't wait for them to see, especially on YouTube if there's live ones. That's all I can do from Sydney. Can climb 2,000 feet a minute to 13,000. And I'm just going to use my heading bug. Actually, it's a GPS mode. Okay, GPS mode is on. My heading bug. Let's set it to...
I didn't update that.
It's not updating Ghost?
No, I'm updating 757. I haven't updated yet. So.
Oh, okay. Well then, do that. The 737 then. The one you were saying earlier.
No, I'm updating it right now. I just had to get all the information for it.
Okay, if Biggie Smalls is here, I'm in the East USA, if that's good for you. Actually, maybe I'll go back. I'll go East USA, and is it ping? Let me see. It's looking good for me, the East USA. Because I know Southeast Asia is not good for you guys. Ah, I can see who's around me. Ah, cool. Alright. Biggie Smalls is there. I was on the world map. Delta Scott's flying somewhere. He's in homepage. I think he's going to stream soon. Delta Scott, you should jump onto his stream and, you know, do your thing. I reckon you two will get along like peas and carrots.
Where do I
We have,
check
like,
to
3
make
streams open.
Okay, on the map itself, it should be where you change your servers and things like this. It's all players, and you should be able to change your server. I'll make sure you're.
Where do I?
Yeah.
Where do I change all players again?
On the map. Now, I'll get out as well. I'll show you on the screen. Okay, world maps. I believe it's where you change the weather. Okay, flight conditions. Actually, no, you said flight conditions on top. You click on your name.
Yeah, all players, live traffic.
Okay, it's not there. Go back out of it to the map.
Oh no, I'm on East Coast. Some all players, live traffic. Is that what you're on?
Yeah, make sure you're all players, AI traffic off, and preset weather, high clouds. And then where you see the flight conditions on the top right hand side again, on top you see your name tag. You click your name tag and you put which server you want to do.
Oh, that should be good, man.
So you're East USA, you said?
Yep.
Okay, I'm on East as well. Because I think I was on West for some reason. Let's do this slide again. One more time. Now, Lima, Sierra, Papa, Mike. That's the one. So I'm going to go to parking 2-1, and our arrival is Lima, Foxtrot, Juliet. Lima? I got to punch it in. LFLJ. There we go. And let's start. Should be good. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here.
All right, I just called the control tower, and we told them where we're going, so in case we crash. All right, I'm on. Everything on. Yeah, that's on. And our fuel's the most important. It's hard to see, isn't it? Auto.
TOS system test. Okay.
Outside view. Is that a TBM over there? Biggie Smalls, are you there? Ghost, are you here?
I'm here.
I hear it. Cool. I was going to push back. Here we go. And reverse.
All right.
Yep, I'm here.
All right. Well, I guess we just fly because it's not happening. I don't see you.
Sorry, what happened?
I don't see you here.
That is bizarre.
I think you're gonna like this.
So,
Hi, Airways,
did you say you're in all players or live players?
Players.
Did you say live? All players?
Oh.
Okay, same here. I'll try spawn in where you are. I'll get out. You stay where you are. And see what happens. Let's do this. I've got a feeling it's probably an issue with the update. Okay, I am in East USA, correct? Okay, it's going to search for you. I'm going to click onto... Why can't I move on the map? That's strange. Oh, I think you just got out. Oh, you're flickering. Must be my computer. I can't move my anything. Let's reset. Oh no, I'm trapped. Okay. You want to try that group only flight?
Yeah, that could work.
Okay, group only flight. I will invite you. Okay, invitation sent.
Okay.
Okay, now we're both here. And then when you go to your mapping, you have to go to group only, offline group only. Why do I have live traffic on? Let's get that off.
So let's reset this again. On that.
I'm finding something very strange with the sim. It's not really, I can't move the map or anything. I can move this, move that. See my content manager. Any updates? No, 0 updates. Can't even move my... I'll give a couple of minutes.
Not just LSPM, right?
Yeah. LSPM going to LFLJ.
Okay. Flight conditions. Group only.
Okay. We can do a special part for you, Rice. Hi, Airways 737-300.
Nice.
Plane. bring it off to Seoul. That's the thing ever.
Alright guys, I apologize for that. It's I think something's wrong with my computer.
That.
Don't tell me there's an update. Give me a second. Oh, cool. No update. Thank goodness for that.
They operated 400.
Almost there. Biggie Smalls, have you been flying with anyone else? Like, did you have any issues with multiplayer?
No, you and I just flew together.
Oh no, that's strange. And then we just done that. It's weird.
It's Microsoft being Microsoft.
Oh, Bill Gates. It must have been because of his divorce. Bill Gates makes it hard for everyone.
Yep. If I get any special airports for this.
Okay. I'm just going to pick just a default livery. Default TBM. Back to world maps. Okay, so we're in all players.
No, we're in group.
A group, that's right. Just double checking if we're in the group. Okay, I'm going to invite you again. Invite. Invitation sent.
Accepted.
Okay, and I'll spawn into the place for the mountains. Here we go. Okay, I'm here, and we're going south, aren't we? Arrival airport. It is Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet. Oh, there it is. And let's fly. I see when the flight sim is loading, I see some beautiful pictures here. I wonder where they're from.
I know, I wish you could like click on it like save this location.
Exactly. Ooh, see, now that's an option for people to do that. Okay, outside view, let's do this. You should be behind me. Okay, Control E. Let's just get this started. Okay, Biggie Smalls, if you just get taking off. Just want to see if you're spawning your name there. Okay, you said 13,000 feet. Okay, caution off.
Aural warning, okay.
Altitude. Okay, 13,000.
Pause system test, okay.
Okay, that's an auto. Auto. Maybe because we're close, we can't see each other. Have you started your aircraft, Biggie Smalls? Oh, there you are. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. There we go. Power, trim. Still got to get used to the TBM. Touch the throttle, it just wants to really go. I'm just behind you. Okay, we should get our navigation lights, pulse. Strobe's not yet, taxi. Oh, slow down, Sticky. Alright. Joining on the runway, backtracking. Just behind Biggie Smalls. Okay, flight director is on. So our V speed, definitely 2,000 feet per minute. And I'm going to put onto my heading bug, use my heading bug for a little bit. Oh! There you are. Yep, just line up and I'll go behind you. Okay, flaps 1 and trim set for takeoff. Just adjusting my heading bug and a couple seconds we'll take off. As we turn around, reset altimeter. Oof. So after climb, maintaining runway heading. Strobes. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Biggie Smalls out. Okay, let me know. I'm ready.
Alright, paddle up.
Paddle up. Okay. Power coming in now. Knots.
Rotate.
Yep, airborne. Gear up. And airspeed's good, flaps up. Oh, we can stay low and fast.
Okay.
Guys, did you say okay or did you say okay?
Okay.
Ah, okay. Good.
I got all the scenery and downloaded, so now I'm installing it.
Okay, make sure you do a proper installation.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but there's a way.
I have scenery for the city and the airport that we're flying out of.
Ah, good. So it's during the departure and things like that, and approaches, you can see a lot more detail.
We'll see how bad my sim lags.
You should be okay, I think, if you're not running too many things. Remember what your partner said to you before. Try keep it minimum what you're running.
I'm not like my friend who runs like 3 billion things. Got what I need and when I need it and how I need it.
Yeah. I got Biggie Smalls out there. Wow, he's at 8,000 already.
I could achieve.
Can I climb higher? I should. Avoid these. Wow, it's really climbing now. There we go.
I have.
I'm just behind you, Biggie Smalls. Below.
I'm going to spawn into Hong Kong and see how it looks. I know I've had problems with Hong Kong scenery.
Was that the old Hong Kong airport as well?
I think it's a new one, but I have a city scenery for it. So.
Yeah, it is it's beautiful airport out there. I do have the mod for here too.
Yeah.
The new Hong Kong airport. Apparently they're going to put a third runway on it too. Almost finished.
Okay, let me check what So, yeah, mine has the two runways.
Like in the real world, if you actually Google map it, they're still actually. Yeah, B-triple-H.
So, I'm gonna run.
All right, 11,000 feet, climbing to 13, 110 knots.
Okay, then got everything installed. Let's check. I'll also get active sky open so we can have real world weather.
Of course, that's the only way to fly in live weather. Speaking of live weather, yeah. Let's see what it does. If I press the live weather time.
Yeah, got to close all these tabs.
Wow.
I never understood why people complained about Chrome. It's like, it uses so much resources. I'm like, it's barely using like 2% of my resources.
Which one, the Google Chrome?
Yeah, Google Chrome. Everyone's like, oh, it uses up too much resources. I should use this. And I'm like,
really
it's using barely like 2%.
Google Chrome is actually quite good. A lot of the IT people are saying to rather use that than just a basic search engine, like the normal Google.
Like, freaking Edge uses 5% of my resources. And Chrome, even with like 20 tabs open, only uses like...
Actually, speaking of that, Edge, how do I take off Edge from Windows 10?
You can't.
Oh, can I disable it?
It's forced. Nope. It's a forced feature.
I'm climbing to 17.
Are you climbing to 17,000?
Okay. I need your opinion, right? Should I fly the old Thai Airways or the new Thai Airways?
Ooh, I actually like both of them because I've been in the liveries of the old and the new. Go for the older one.
Alright.
Because it's got its charm to it.
Yeah, I'll go spawn into Hong Kong, see how that is. I do need to spawn into
If you actually look at on YouTube the Kai Tak airport, the old Hong Kong airport, you actually see some of the old Thai liveries landing there.
Yeah. I've seen videos of people landing in Hong Kong. Though I have never flown in or out of Hong Kong before, but I've had the scenery installed for years. I've never flown in and out of it.
It's actually quite good because there are so many little airports around there where there's a certain procedure you actually have to approach the new Hong Kong airport. Because you have Macau there, and then just on the other side in mainland China, you've got another airport there, a big international airport you have to avoid.
Yeah.
Alright, I set it to 19,000 because there's some peaks ahead of us we have to get over.
Yeah, I got you sighted. I think that's about 10 miles out.
Definitely if I get the 747-200, I'll definitely be flying into Hong Kong a lot more.
Oh yeah, exactly.
But
that'd be nice.
My arm still hurts from using the leaf blower.
I told you,
it's
use a
still
sticky tape.
shaking.
Next time you do it, just sticky tape your arm, like how the tennis players do it. Some good old gaffer tape.
Yeah, if you were here, like, okay, here's how bad the yard is. It has to be, you have to blow leaves every day for the whole fall. That's basically how bad the leaves fall here. Or you won't see anything. You won't even see the ground or the grass. You just see leaves everywhere.
But that'd be nice though,
after
like,
one
getting some photos from that, like during fall. But of course,
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
we're cleaning it up.
Turn your heat on, Iggy.
Okay, heat.
Or sticky.
Ah, it is
I
cold.
will send you pictures tomorrow.
That's right. I'm gonna put it on maximum. Cool. And the heater on. Oh, it's minus 16. No one told me that. That explains why my fingers are going blue. Yeah, guys, send some pictures of when it's fall. I'd like to see that before you rake it up, like, just because I actually like the colors of it.
Well, the scenery's not breaking, so that's good. But my aircraft's
good.
broken.
Life is never perfect. You just got to wiggle around it.
I can't see outside my window. It's just black.
So it's an maybe it's the actual livery. Perhaps it's the livery.
I don't.
Maybe try the
don't
new
know.
tire ways.
I'm gonna try like a default delivery and see how that works.
Yeah, in
This is the
Flight Sim
default.
2020, I've picked the default livery on TBM, and now it's working.
I haven't flown this aircraft for a while, so I don't even know if I'm the up-to-date version.
Ah, that's what it is.
Nope, it's the aircraft. Okay, give me
I'm
a
coming up, Biggie Smalls. Hold on, 1,700 feet per minute.
see
17,000. There he is. I'm gonna use the world's most powerful weapon known to man. There he is.
I'm debating if I want to get manuals for the 747. Because there's a deal on a manual for the 747 and the Boeing 314 for $20 for both.
$20?
Yeah.
That's a good price. That's reasonable.
But then, but if I bought the manuals, I wouldn't be able to buy the other aircraft I want to buy. So.
There has to be a manual you can download for free somewhere.
Well, these
Maybe
are
just torrent.
like real life manuals.
Oh, so like maybe from a place where they. Okay, I got you. Like where pilot, like a pilot shop.
Yeah. There's a website called Flight Manuals Online or something like that, and you can. Yeah.
Ah.
And they have.
There is
PDF
one in
versions.
Sydney, a place as well that they do flight manuals as well, but it is quite expensive, like checklist and everything.
Yeah. So. I'll reinstall that.
I'm slowing down. I'm right behind you, Biggie Smalls. I'm less than 2 miles.
Do I have the? No, I don't.
You can keep your throttle off. I did active pause to get you closer.
Okay, cool. Thanks for that.
Okay.
Wow. That's why the airplane was invented, to see such beautiful views out here. That's why birds are always seen, because they look in the sky and they say, wow, it's beautiful.
Yep.
And then when they get on the ground, what's this? What's the point?
Yeah, from the sky we're all ants to them, but then
it is.
Then they get on the ground like, wasn't this house a bit smaller?
What's that bird, the albatross? Don't they fly for thousands of kilometers without even stopping?
Yeah.
Like they fly
Something
across
like
a
that.
continent? I think it's just to breed. They'll go fly thousands of k's just to find a girlfriend. Or boyfriend, whichever one.
Okay.
What's it?
There's a dog in the house.
Oh, dog, yes, I have a dog here. He keeps barking for some reason. I think I know why. It's because I cat the camera. Ah. I'm trying to find the sound what a mouse makes. They don't make a sound, do they? Just a scratching.
We're about the 737-300 for X-Plane. I
Yeah.
had an argument with the owner of the store. So I would just, the first interaction I ever had with the owner was I needed help with something because one of the items I bought didn't want to download. And so my first experience with them is I sent them an email saying, hey, I'm having a problem with this. And then them instantly terminating my account with no money refund.
But just because you asked for help?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Just because I asked. And then, I get my account reactivated and I was able to buy my products, reactivate my products again. And then he never replied back to me, so I went to the developer of the add-on that I bought and showed him proof that I bought the add-on to see if he would give me something to download the add-on with. And the CEO, the owner of the store, went onto the forum and said, well, don't come up here and tell people that I'm not helping you. I'm like, you didn't give any indication you were helping me. You just ignored me. But the problem got solved and I had a long argument.
They are a product. Yeah. They have a duty of care to look after the customers. And that's what sadly companies aren't doing these days. It is bad.
Yeah, I had a good long argument with this.
Just be
the
professional
CEO.
about it. You know, explain exactly what's been happening. I need help. And if none of you help, well, then they'll get a very colourful review on Google.
Oh, I'm not the only one who's had problems with them. Everyone who's bought from them had this type of argument.
Oh, so stay away from them. My goodness, that's very nasty.
But a lot of the add-ons I want, like the small piston aircraft that I want to get, is only on their store.
Oh, bugger.
So you're kind of stuck.
Well, it's time to forget it. You know, like let bygones be bygones.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not really worth it, is it? Like if you're going to get that, like the negative energy and no support.
It's kind of hard when like you spend $150 in their store and then instantly be told, yeah, we're terminating your account permanently with no money refunds. Just because.
It almost felt like a scam.
Just because the name I put was not the name of my email. So I put my legal name, which after court's issue and everything was my legal name, just not officially on my birth certificate yet. And so my email, they put my old name, and they terminated my account because of that.
What, like you're falsifying something?
Yeah, and I'm like, well, here's the evidence that says it is my real name, and it would not. So I had to put my old name just to let them let me have my account back.
Wow, that's crazy.
And I have so far now removed that feature from my email, not my But yeah, and I'm like, here's the evidence.
There is a government body that would actually help you.
What the hell is happening with that? With the ground? See that mountain to your left?
Oh, to my left here.
It's like wiggling around, freaking out because of the prop.
That thing down here, right to the bottom.
Yeah.
It was bopping up and down because I haven't flown here too much. It looks like a triangle shape. Look at that.
No, if you're watching your stream, you see like dancing in there.
Say again.
It's legit like moving around, dancing.
My stream. Oh, let me take a look. Oh yeah.
I'm just like, what the hell's going on?
That's trippy.
I know why it's doing it, but
No,
it's like,
it shouldn't do that. Like, it should be all blurry because of the exhaust of the TBM. But in front
yeah,
of it,
then
it
you
looks like
have
a big
this
triangle.
like triangle.
Mm.
Yeah, triangle that's not, and then everything else is like that.
Ah, it's a beautiful
Alright.
lens, eh? Well, I'm getting
Just
really close.
uploaded the epic picture.
Yep, pop it in. And
Have your landing gear down.
yeah, is your landing gear down, Biggie Smalls?
No.
Or is it up?
on
What's
the,
up?
Okay, let me check my one. My landing gear's up. I think Biggie Smalls is at full power, I'm guessing. Almost.
You're getting really close to him.
My throttle is at maximum. I'm just like 2 millimeters back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back just enough to not be maxing and setting off alarms.
Yeah, I can see the ITT. Okay, it's popping up the picture.
Constantly beeping at you. Okay, let's hope this works now.
Ah, beautiful. Thanks for that big smells. Look at that. That can be a CD cover. Oh my. Ah, I can see your VS is about 18,000 or 19,000. 219 knots, and I'm at 227. I'll bring the power back just a bit.
That's funny, I showed 226.
Oh no, just on the photo it's saying 219.
Got it.
Okay, I'm currently 225 now.
Yep, that's what I'm bouncing at.
Gotcha. And your landing gear's down.
That's weird. It was definitely not down.
Oh, it's now officially Halloween.
Oh yes, happy
October 31st.
Well then, happy birthday, Ghost. Everyone.
Oh, I just went in my my boyfriend's
It's Ghost
stream.
Community's birthday. He's gonna be running around scaring people everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 307 years old now.
If you haven't got a physical body, you can't age.
True.
You're there forever.
My persona is like 306 years old, and they live up to like almost 5,000 years old.
You actually wonder, how did people figure out about spirits and ghosts? Like, in which time period do they believe in it?
I think it would probably be the pigment or pillager type year.
Here we go. Watch my screen. I've got something scary coming up.
I'm watching. Like, it can't be scarier than what my boyfriend's playing, so.
The hell? Alright. I'm gonna throw my landing gear down and I'm gonna see if it goes up and you're scared. Nope.
Where's my AVP machine? Uh-oh. Well then, happy Easter. Easter. Valentine's Day. It's
it's something.
It's something. Well, for you, it's your birthday and your Valentine's Day all together here.
Yeah.
Okay, your landing gear is up, correct, Biggie Smalls? I got you up now. 19,000.
Oh. We just had to reset it.
Merry Christmas, guys, and a Happy New Year.
Yeah. Because we don't care about Thanksgiving at all.
Just be careful of that guy who dresses up in a red and he likes children. Just stay away from him.
Stay away from the Santas.
Stay away from the Santa. He likes to lure children with candy.
See?
And take him to an isolated place where no one can see him. It's a bit creepy, isn't it? You think about it.
We get we get Salvation Army Santas,
Ah, yes.
and
Salvation
I
Army.
hate donating to them.
It's... There are some organizations that really harass you, and they're actually like a big company. They actually are a company.
Well, Salvation Army is not it's not a type of company, organization you want to be affiliated with.
No,
Like, have you ever heard of Salvation Army?
Yes, I have.
Ascending to 12000.
So you're turning? Give me a second. Let me get into my cabin.
Ascending.
Hold on. Oh, what the? Why am I turning?
12,000 feet.
What's going on here? Sorry, my bad. I'm going to follow you. Give me a second. It's just there's something very strange. I'm turning. Oh, wow. These mountains, these rock peaks with grass. And look at all those children running around with these strange masks. The Santa hunters. Oh, Biggie Smalls, you're out of sight. Uh-oh. Outside view. Okay, I'm going to choose this flight. This flight plan that we just done. I want to do it, but in a small and stay low to the ground, following the valleys. Oh, imagine doing like air hauler here too. Wow. Actually, that could be another base. Oh, are we descending?
Yeah. I'm descending to 12,000.
Okay.
And I'm going to switch my heading.
Yep, 12,000. And B speed. Give me a second. Press that down. Okay, descending now. Power back. And you're turning left. What's your heading?
And turn right to 45.
275.
45.
245. Okay. Okay, 245. Sorry, guys. What were you saying?
I'm just getting my aircraft set up, and I'm not in Conan Dark like I want.
Is it all working now? With the default?
It's working.
Ah, cool. Now all you have to do is test it. Test it, my friend.
Yeah, I have to get another software installed so I can have loading. so much things you have to do.
It is,
just
yeah.
one thing.
Just for a sim.
Reducing speed to 195.
Okay, power down.
Landing gear.
I'm gonna go to about 10% throttle. Let's see where you are, just so I can get my bearings.
But I'm not getting any errors with the scenery, so
I got you sighted. Well, that's good. That's good. It's important.
and it's not raining, so
I'm
that's
gonna do
even
a
better.
circle here.
I don't know where this airport's at. Give me a second.
290.
Okay, so you're turning right, 290. Okay, turning right, heading 290. Sticky fingers, 222.
Just to lose altitude.
Okay, altitude, I'll have V speed, I'll get down faster. 2,000 feet per minute, or 2,200.
Landing gear.
So, Sticky, you see the river?
Yes, I do. It's following south, from the north to the south. And east and west.
The four rivers meet, and then I'm gonna flip a bitch. I'm gonna turn around 180 degrees and head back.
Okay, I will continue on because I'm quite high, so when you turn around I will be descending and just I'll be behind you. I'll turn around before this peak of the mountains, just over here. Alright, stay safe, Biggie Smalls. Looks like you're getting quite low to the terrain. Okay, you can do 180. Okay, I see you turning. You're 11,000 feet. Oh, look at that. Maybe that's a little dam out here.
I need to... So much to do.
Okay, there he is. I've just overtaken you. I'm just above you. And I see you turning, right? Okay, got you. You're 11,000. Ah, good morning, Kramer. How are you, buddy? Come join me in Biggie Smalls, and Ghost is on the voice chat.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn how to mountain fly in a TBM, as I actually struggle a lot. Okay, which altitude are you descending to, Biggie Smalls? I'm gonna chuck a Yui.
I'm at 10,000 right now.
Okay, 7 to 10,000. And 10, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And get
And
to
now I'm
base
heading
speed.
straight back up that river we came from.
Yep. I
And
kind of
I'm
figure I'll go
actually-
up to here and then slowly turn. Let's backtrack. I wonder where I can get a flight, what do you call it, an approach plan for this airport. Would that be on the nav graph charts? Cram, I come for a flight. Join us. We're in the East USA, I think. Let's turn around a bit more.
Setting to 8,500.
Alright, I'm at 10,000 now. And I'm flying underneath the Earth's sun right about now. There we go. Okay, got you at my 1 o'clock.
Gear down, landing lights need to go on.
Oh, that quick. It's gonna come in fast. Alright.
Landing gear.
Oh, okay, no worries, Kramer. It is getting a little bit... What time is it? In local time in Sydney, it is 8:32. It's not too late.
Landing gear.
It's about dinner time. Okay, got you. Got Biggie Smalls. Onto my 11 o'clock. I'd say about 5 miles. 170 knots. Okay, he's at 9,000. Should I descend? What do you recommend, Biggie Smalls? Stay at 9,000?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. 9,000 feet and V speed.
Okay, time to see how ugly this is going to be.
Let's hope it works, Ghost.
And yeah.
Because I know that feeling when you set everything up and then one little problem with an add-on.
I know how it goes here.
Oh, where you going, Biggie Smalls? I see you like in a valley, right near a mountain.
Yep.
Oh, don't tell me that's
Yes,
an
on a
approach.
mountaintop.
Oof. Watch Sticky Rice crash this thing. Uh-oh. I'll take my speed quite easy. 190.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Runway in sight.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Manual fly engaged.
Okay, got you. I'm going to descend just to 8,000 now. 170 knots. Oh, it's down there, my goodness.
Watch the mountains, but
Yep. So I kissed the mountains. Oh, that's a crazy approach, man. Okay. Kiss the mountains and then come around. Then you go between, I'm guessing between right here.
yeah, but I'm all the way down to 6,500 feet.
Okay. I'll have to go over these mountains, so that means to maintain my altitude. 7,000 feet. These clouds are high. These, sorry, mountains. Actually, clouds don't exist here, right? They're all in the mountains. Okay, got the airport side.
Alright. Boost it.
Landing gear.
Oh no!
Landing gear.
Look out. Okay,
Landing
idle it.
gear. Landing gear.
Get
Landing
the
gear.
lead off to speed. I'm
Landing
idling
gear.
it.
Landing gear.
Oh man.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
Lead off some speed here.
Gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
I think I
Landing
make.
gear. Landing
This
gear.
is a crazy airport.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
My one's like a walk in the park compared to
Landing
this
gear.
one.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Okay, I have to.
Landing
Oh,
gear.
okay, I'm going to maintain.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Okay,
Landing gear.
I'm going to continue a bit straight
Landing gear.
and then turn right. Okay, 7,000.
Do a circle if you need to.
Yep, I will.
I've done that here many times. Just do a tight little circle to bleed off what you need to.
Yep.
Landing gear.
I'm idle now. Got to bleed off some speed at least. I'm idle. Nose up, nose up, nose up. That's better. Landing gear down. Get full flat to everything. Keep it at this speed. And let's descend. Alright guys, get your good luck charms out. $100 knots. Play descending.
Okay.
Where is this airport, man?
Get the flight plan.
You're gonna come straight right at a mountain. Gonna kiss the edge of it and hang it hard right.
Okay, yep. I think I went down the wrong valley. That's the problem. Gotcha. Okay, kiss the mountain here. And I believe... There it is, okay. Thanks for that, Biggie Smalls. Appreciate that.
Keep your power high.
Okay, power. Yep, I leave the power on. And... There it is.
And it's an uphill runway, so don't worry if you hit it late. Because
Okay.
you'll slow right down.
Beautiful. Alright. Okay. Grim this. Good. Okay, level off. That was a ski. This place like a ski hill thing.
Yeah, it's a ski resort.
Just had a look on the total number of New South Wales, New Zealand cases. 1,007. Ah, shoot. Not good. This increase went crazy. They need a full lockdown there. Alright, here we go. Full power. Oh, don't stall it, don't stall it.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Oh, man. Oh, slow down. Stop, stop. Beyonce. Ah. Oh, man. No, but if it wasn't that hill, I would have been already hitting the fence.
Where did you guys land
Right.
at?
Coachville.
Oh. Yeah.
That's, Lima, Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet. I'm going to keep this one. This is a
Alright.
good one.
You wait for wild flight. Get behind me.
Yep, okay.
Just circle around for takeoff.
Yep.
Pull up your VFR, and you're going to see an airport called Lima Foxtrot Kilo X-ray.
Okay, let me chuck a bit of a turn. I put my parking brake on, VFR map. Okay, here we go. Okay, Lima, Foxtrot, Kilo X-ray. No. Lima, Foxtrot, Tango Whiskey. Can you repeat that before that last?
It's to the bottom left. Lima Foxtrot Kilo X-ray. So we're gonna take off.
Yep.
Circle to the left and be immediately ready to land.
I might keep the flaps once setting onto that. Okay, so it's a left-hand turn. Okay, done. Man, alright, let's get my racing gloves on. Let's switch off that. Wow, this is definitely not a default livery. Airport. I'll get behind you. Turn around. Give me the power. Okay, flaps are up, flap one set, and trim set for takeoff.
Do you want to watch me on the Discord stream? I can do it real quick, or do you just want to go for it?
I'll try to risk it. Give me a second.
Alright.
Just let me get as much of power as I can. Alright, I'm just right behind you. Okay. Let's get the... Okay, stop there. Full power. 50, and let's release. Oh great, now a van goes in front of me. Fruitcake.
I don't think that's the worst thing that could happen, so...
No. There's a big cliff here. That could be worse. And... airborne. Gear up. And I'll leave the flaps set 1. 130 knots. I got you, Biggie Smalls. Okay, immediate to the left. It's a airport on the left-hand side. How's my airspeed doing? 100. Okay, 120. Are you slowing down?
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Keep it steady at about 115 or so.
Okay.
Landing
Turning right over the river, pretty much.
Okay.
The Stickies, when's the next long haul for you?
Cool, that'll be a good one. I speak to my partner. I'll try it next week if you want.
That'll be fun.
Oh, where's this airport gone? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I've got it sighted to my left. It's a little bit lower, is it?
You can do your long haul while I do my long haul.
Actually, that's a good idea. And then with like stream beyond, like stream within a stream.
Yeah, because I'm going to do a long haul on Saturday.
Okay. How many hours? Like a 7-hour one?
Maybe I'm going to be
8
doing
hours?
Evergreen, and we'll be doing multiple flights.
Okay, so how long would the leg go for?
Well, the first like 6 hours.
Okay, I'll do one of those ones, like a 6 or 7 hour one would be good. I'll jump in the 747-8.
And so I don't remember where I'm flying from, but I'm flying to Anchorage.
Oh, see, that's nice. I've flown there with in this game here. It's absolutely beautiful. I did that from there to Seattle.
Yeah.
And then I think that's where I met Max Scorpius during that time.
Nice. I'm going to get boarding ready for aircraft. Let me share my screen so you guys can.
Just give me a second. I'm going to find this little. Okay, I'm at 130. Power down.
Landing gear.
I don't want these on.
Okay, I'm trying to find this airport here. Oh, there's the airport. Don't tell me that's it. Holy smokes. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. 100 knots. Oh, man, I just missed it. It's okay. Do the opposite of Beyonce and go to the right, to the right. Just watch the mountain.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
Biggie Smalls, that's crazy, man. I was definitely not ready for that. You gotta swing hard and fast. Like in baseball, when that fastball comes, you gotta smack it. Probably one of my dreams.
Oh, come on, baby.
Yeah. Are you there?
Touchdown, baby.
Okay. 100 knots. Okay, level up. Let's see which airport's at. Oh no, lost sight.
You would top down and take off and like be your wingman straight till touchdown.
Yeah, oh, like, yeah, exactly like what happened into the, like, we fly level wings and then I get close and you follow. Yeah, we should do something like that. But I think I'm kind of knowing where it is a little bit. It's closer to that hill on the left-hand side when I turn around. Done. That was at the start of Top Gun movie, remember? When the guy's eyes went funny and...
Yep. Oh, you're too low. You're too low.
Yeah, and his eyes, it kept sweating and all these things. Actually, getting sweat on your eyes, that's dangerous.
Where are you going?
Even a pilot, you know when they have like a, what's the name of it? When you have the cold and flu, it can be very dangerous because your head doesn't pressurize. Like it's, and when you climb, when you're climbing up and things like that, you can actually pop your eardrums.
Okay, we gotta put in the route manually.
Where is this airport? Don't tell me I missed it again. Okay. Left. Just keep heading left. Okay, got it.
I'm taking off. I'll give you a beacon.
Be kind. Be kind. It's my first day.
We're gonna go with a light load today. 11 passengers in total. Oh, actually, yeah, something like that.
11 passengers? That'd be alright.
Yep, we're going. So let's see how much. So.
Alright, I'm there going.
Just gotta keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Alright, you see me?
Yeah, where's the airport? Just here.
You're flying away from it.
What? Oh man.
You need to gain about 1,000 feet.
Yeah, send more. I'm at 4,000.
Yeah, ascend to 6,000.
Oh, it's up higher, is it?
Yep.
Okay, 83 knots, slowly. Okay, got it. Oh man. Breathe, 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 breathe.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Okay, now I should turn left.
Okay.
I'm in the valley now. You said 6,000 feet. 5,000 climbing. Okay, turning left now. I kind of overturned, that's my problem. Okay, I'm in the valley.
Where are you at?
Alright, airport, okay.
I see you.
Where's this airport here? It is a bit to the left. Oh man, this is crazy. I'll try to take a left, see what happens. Face the runway. There it is, got it. Oh, man. I was getting really scared. Okay, descend, descend, descend. 100 knots idle. It's all like a skiing thing out here, isn't it? You see all the green grass? Okay, 90 knots.
Oh. I forgot to do this. Give me a second.
Watch sticky. Hit it hard. Take it to idle. Ah. Ah, stop. Okay, okay, idle. Stop, 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 stop. Ah, I'm getting off the runway. Drifting. Oh, man, my wrist killed me. That runway is only like 500 meters. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna get to my drone view. I think I'm on the run, right? I think I'm correct. I'm stuck here. Okay, my drone is out, Biggie Smalls. I'm going to watch you on the approach, how you do it.
Okay, loading fuel now. Do I have to...
Let's get down here. Ah. Oh, sorry. I said fudge. I gotta get a swearing jar at hand.
Oh.
There we go.
Wow, that's professional. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck on that little hill there. That's cool.
Oh, cool. The stream's a little delayed. I can watch myself.
On that? Oh, is it? Yeah. That was beautiful. You absolutely greased it. And you stopped right here. In a TBM, by the way. This isn't like a caravan. This is like a tornado.
Okay.
Jet. Crazy fast speed, yeah. And your flaps are up. And this is what happens when a airline pilot tries to land a TBM here. Oh my goodness. Oh,
welcome.
Thanks for that, Biggest Smalls. I appreciate it. That was awesome. Oh my goodness.
You're the man.
Oh.
You're fine.
I'm going to do it this weekend again. I'm going to try a TBM. I've got to practice these things. Oh, you seem to always find the good stuff. How long is that? That's about 500 meters. Wow.
Yeah, the second, like before I touched down, I hit reverse thrusters.
Straight away. Yeah, as soon as I touched down, I tried to do it and it just wouldn't. That's why I ended up. But thank goodness for that hill. That was insane. Ah, cool. Alright guys, I got some groovy little news. But I'll be streaming tomorrow again. Doing something else. Just let me know on Discord if you... Actually, Biggest Smalls, if you're free tomorrow evening like this same time, maybe we can do another flight like this.
Yeah.
If you have got time and all that, because I do want to practice these things. Well, then I'll be there. And Ghost, I'll be heading off too as well.
Take care.
And you guys, thank you for for this group fly. I appreciate that. Without you guys, my stream would be like deadly boring.
I wouldn't say that, but...
Oh, it's a little bit of something, Multi-plane flying flights in 20 is the best. That's the whole point.
the 9 people who are watching right now. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you have a wonderful night.
Thanks to Biggie Smalls, Ghost, and everyone else, man, that came in the chat. I appreciate that. Alright, I'll be there tomorrow. My streams are just random. Just let me or Biggie Smalls or Ghost know what you want us to do, and we'll do it. If it's a long haul flight, then just give us a week's notice, and then we can do that.
Yeah, I'll be the one planning it probably.
Alright, guys. Before
care.
we go, I'm going to send some positive energy to you guys. This is from all of us in the team to you guys. Life is always good. Life is always good. Let's enjoy it, and we'll say good night to everyone. Take care.
Good night.
Thanks for all the love.
These words are for you guys. Oh, hey buddy, yes, you just missed our stream, but I'll be jumping on tomorrow, me and Biggie Smalls, doing the same flight again tomorrow. You're more than welcome to come and join us. We are always multiplayer, everyone's welcome. Any airlines, any aircraft. So guys, use these words, take it on the weekend, during the weekday. I know it's Monday for some people, they don't like it, but Monday can be a positive day too, because then the following weekend will start again. Good night, and take care everyone. Oh yes, I do remember you. Of course I did. Haven't seen you in a few months, by the way. How's things happening at your place?